Looks like the goaltender is Brampton Constant. You know, I can't read this writing here. Seth Constant. Constant. Evan Herman. Brandon Hill. Logan McDonald. Keelan Holland. Ryan Herman. Look at here, this game here, we're on the B side. Our next featured game will be at 1:45. It'll be Hawks, HC Hawks Hockey Club, Easterville, and JC Monarchs. Muso Sagaganik, Moose Lake. So it'll be 2 25-minute periods here, straight time. Starting goaltender for OCN will be Matt Cron. You want to say a few words?
Yeah, we are live right here in Opasqueak Nation. We got the Winter Hawks up next and Bracken Dam. And yeah, this is Austin from Nomad Media. I'm here with our camera crew, Mark Saunders and Jaden Anderson. And of course, we got commentator Lester Balfour, Lester Brown. How we going?
That was it. That's Austin. So here we go, folks. Here we go, face off. Won by Bracken Dam. Over to number 10, defenseman moves it to 11. Picked it up, here's 22. Bracken Dam coming the other way. Here goes number 2. Shot on net, saved by Matt Cron. For the Winterhawks, and they come here is Aston Paul. Hayden 91 over the blue line. He's got some speed there, folks. Number 10, keeper. Over for 16. Dumped it in. Number 10 picks it up for Bracken down behind the net. Moves it up. And here's keeper, Brady Keeper. Moves it up. for 16. Hawks in shot. Here's 16 for Winterhawks. Over to the point. Hazeluk moves it over to keeper. Number 12, keeper at the point. Shot and a save made. And he's going to bounce on it there. And we got a whistle with 13:42 here in the first period. Thanks for joining us here. Derek Fontaine Memorial Hockey Tournament here in Opaskwayak Cree Nation. Hawks win that draw. And it comes, they're going to have to regroup here. Here's 18. We'll move it up for 17. 17 will have a look. Cycles the puck, and that puck is picked off by Bracken Dam, number 22. 22 has it. And here comes Hosien the other way, number 18. He's got some room with a shot and couldn't get all of it there. 14 will get it out. Nope. As the fast hockey, Bryce Young dumps it in the corner. 14 will pick it up for Bracken Dam. Over for 29. A nice move there by 29 for Bracken Dam. 15 has it. Tried throwing it in front. 18 will. Here comes Ocean, number 17. 19 will pick it up for Bracken Dam. '16 with a shot and a save there, Matt Cron. 22 minutes here in this first period. If you're just joining us, we're all tied up here 0-0. Mo'otsoyak tis kasapaham. Oh, Suhamit, there's a fast-paced hockey here in Hosien. 19 has it. Shot. Block shot. Here's keeper. Keeper has time to move it up. And nice pick off there by 19 for Bracken Dam. Here comes 19. Malnick with a shot and a save there. It's still open there. Puck still low. Shot. Another save there. Right in front, point blank. Over to the point. Slap shot. Sabat the hot. Slap shot 14 here. Keeper moves it up. Far blue line. 61 picks that up. 4. Hill has it for Bracken Dam. And both teams are playing hard here. Bracken Dam moves it up for number 10. Over for 13, dumps it in the corner. Matt Cron's there to play the puck. Cron, keeper, moves it up for number 4. Bracken Dam's number 13. Moves it across, number 13. Loses the puck, now have to regroup. 90. Tries feeding it across. 19. 44 will dump it in there for Ocean. Number 5 behind his net there, Bracken Dam. 20 minutes and 20 seconds here in this first period. Here's 90. And that's picked off. Here comes number 22. He's got some moves. 22. Right in front. 2 will pick that up for Bracken Dam. Out of his reach, here's 88 for Ocean. Moves it up for 16. Over to Aston Paul, 91 Paul. He's got some room. Kakasi Pano Aston Paul. I think he had Wapos this morning. Across. Feeds it for 22. Slows the play down. Right in front there to save. And we got a whistle blown. That's off his borings. All right, thank you. All right, here we go. We got some Braxton Constant 73. Seth Constant 19 for Bracken Dam. Damon number 13, 22, Evan Herman. Logan McDonald, Keelan Holland. Here's number 10 for Brackendam. Hopkus. I hope I'm not butchering your name here. Hopkus. Here comes number 16 for OCN. 16 OCN. Josh Tripp. For Brandon Hill. Moves it up for number 2. Number 11 has it. Oh, he hit the ref there. Rest part of the game. 11 has it. 22. And a save made by the netminder for Brackendam. The slow play down here. 18-10 in this first period. Here's Brady keeper, 12. We'll move it up for Chanton Michelle Thompson, 17. Keeper. Looking to pass it there over to D. Moves it for 21. Bryce Young here slows it down. Brackendam gets the puck. Here's Bryce Young. Moves it for Chanton Thompson. Young has it, 21. Moves it across. Right in front. And the net comes off its borings there as the whistle is blown with 17-10 here in the first period, folks. It's still tied 0-0. I greet you all at home here. We're in Opaskwayak Cree Nation for the Derek Fontaine Memorial Hockey Tournament here. Top way, get at the Miscat now. I greet you all. I got my buddy Albert McLeod here. They're fixing the net there. Here comes 22. Evan Herman. Herman has it. Here's 14. 17, Chanton Michelle Thompson will pick that up. Oh, he's got some speed there, Chanton. Over the red line, over the blue. Battling in the corner. Here comes OCN. Keeper will keep it in there. Number 12 keeper for OCN. Moves it across ice, 61. Here's junior keeper. Keeper takes it over the blue line. He's got his brother on his other wing there. Here comes 16 the other way, and he loses the puck. Here's keeper. Brady, keeper, number 12, over the blue line with a shot on the glove save made by the goaltender for Brackendam. A great chance there by keeper. And the goaltender flashes the letter here. It's Sunday afternoon hockey, 15:05. Fast-paced hockey action here. Oh, this Stagats. 26 takes that draw. McGilvery wins it, and it comes all the way back. Keeper has it. Moves it across. No icing call. Icing call waved off. Brandon Hill's there. Braxton Constant in net for Brackendam. Here's Don Melnick The keeper shot. Another save there. Got a piece of it, the goaltender. A big clapper there for the keeper. Keeper still has it. And they chip it out. Icing call. Hey, Skuskamanagis Hill. Brackendam. 14:02 here in this first period. Again, there's 2 periods of 25 minutes. Metawewak in this tournament. Number 4 takes it. Keeper will keep it in. Here comes Brackendam, moves it up. Here's Herman. Keelan Holland. Holland dumps it in the corner. 34 will pick that up. Ethan Constant. Here comes keeper number 12. Will chip it in. Number 5 will pick that up for Brackendam. And a slap shot. There's Spinorama slap shot. I haven't seen that in a long time. Over at the point. And it comes out. Here comes Keelan Holland the other way. Number 77 Holland. A shot fired that wide. And it comes all the way back. Over for number 19, Seth Constant. Moves it over for 10. Cole. And the goaltender, Matt Cron, will play the puck to Chavez Constant. Chavez Constant has it. Looking to feed it for 91. A shot. And fired that out of play. 91 is Ashton Paul. 12:22 here in the first period. Is still 0-0. Great hockey action here to start off our live feed. Sunday Championship Sunday here in OCN. Here's 22, right in front. And the puck still low, right in front. Here comes Brackendam, 22, Evan Herman for 11, and offside call. Offside with 11:50. Face-off's gonna come outside Oceans. Ocean wins that draw. Hall to keeper. Across for Chavez Constant. Constant. And that's picked off by Brackendam. Here's 19 Brackendam. Backhand pass. Right in front. 19 will pick that up again. Seth Constant for number 2. Number 2 has it. Brackendam. He still has looking to pass it. Spin around. Gakwe. Skip on the hook to number 2. And we got a penalty coming up to number 12. Brady keeper, I believe. Oh, both of them are going to go off. So both number 12 Brady keepers are going to go to the penalty box. And number 2. Both of them. No, there's one penalty. So Brackendam has a power play here. I thought both of them were going off. Brackendam, here's the first power play in this game. Here's 22, Herman. A shot right in front and saved there, Matt Crown. 6 will keep it in. 14 with a shot and a save there, Crown, point blank. And Ocean's got time to dump it out. Over for 17, Chanton Michelle Todd with a shot. And a save made by Constant. He wasn't sure where it was either. 9:24 here, still 2 minutes, 5 seconds in this power play for Bracken Dam. Here's Chavez Constant. Moves it across. Feeds it for 21. 21 is Bryce Young. Icing call coming up for Bracken Dam. Still 1:30 in the power play. And Fresh Lakes comes on for Bracken Dam. PK for OCN. 61 comes in Junior. And a shot by Young. Here comes Lovin the other way, Bracken Dam. 61 Junior keeper. Chavez Constant. Feeds it up for Chanton Michelle Thompson. Here comes 19 for Bracken Dam. Still 40 seconds in the power play. And they chip it in. Constant's there. Chavez Constant. Bracken Dam has it. Number 11, Bracken Dam. Right in front, that chipped out of play. So 20 seconds left in this power play. 7:35. Bracken Dam wins that draw. Hill with a shot and comes out. 16's back on the ice. Josh Tripp. Chavez Constant behind his net. Moves it up for Tripp. Feeds it for 22. Here comes Bracken Dam the other way. 11 has it. Fakes a clapper and he's offside. With 6:45 here in the first period. Mind you, we're 2 periods only, 2 25-minute periods. Straight time. Here's 22 who wins it. Evan Herman over for keeper. Keeper feeds it for Ashton Paul. Paul has some room. Paul with a shot and couldn't get all of it. Bracken Dam with the other way. Bracken Dam for Evan Herman. 22, he's got room. 22 with a shot and Matt Crown robs him. Over at the point. Shot. Here's 91. Ashton Paul and the other way, a breakaway. 22 walks in. Backhand and a save, goaltender. And the whistle is blown. Oh, this thing has back and forth action here in Opaskwayak Cree Nation. 5:45 in the first. It's 0-0 if you're just joining us. Great hockey here. Wins it. There's Chavez Constant, number 7. Constant still has it with a shot and a save there. Rebound. Another shot goes over. Great chances here for OCN. Number 7, Chavez Constant. Here's keeper at the point of the shot. Hit something there in front. Keeper will keep it in. 18. And it comes out. Chavez got time. Constant. Over to Brady, keeper, number 12. Over for 21, Bryce Young. 6 will pick it up for OCN. Jackson Butcher. Here's number 20, Brackendam. Butcher tries feeding it out. Butcher will pick it up again. Over for a keeper. And he passes across. Shot, and that goes out of play. With 4 minutes left in this first period. 6-1 junior keeper. Steps on the ice, number 19, Don Melnick. Here's Young, Hill. Brandon Hill. Here's Brackendam. 13 will get there. Butcher will keep it in. Still has it in his skates. Butcher over to keeper. Move it across for junior keeper. Keeper to keeper. 13 will pick that up for Brackendam. Butcher's there. Feeds it for keeper. Melnick over for keeper. Brady keeper number 12. Got some room. 7-7 the other way. Keelan Holland. Junior keeper number 6-1 has to regroup here. Keeper over the red line. Feeds it to his brother there, Brady. Melnick, the keeper. Drop pass for Melnick. Melnick has it back to keeper. At the point, keeper's got a blocked shot. 19 will move it up. 29 will pick that up for Brackendam. Over the blue line. Fires a shot and a save there made by Matt Cron. Oh, hi. 2 minutes and 10 seconds here in this first period. Again, 2 25-minute periods here, 0-0. If you're just joining us, Cron there playing the puck. 29 for Brackendam. 98. Brackendam has it. And chipped out by OCN. Miska to Banahak off our lines. And here's 14 will pick it up for OCN. 44 has it. 44. Brandon Byron. Over in front. A great chance. We're going to get a penalty to Brackendam. So power play. OCN coming up with 1 minute and 20 there in the first period. Number 16, Hebert. Hebert with a tripping call. Heatzigigat. Managagi Heatzigigan. Power play unit comes out for OCN Winterhawks. Dumped all the way down. Matt Cron there to play the puck. 4 to 5 seconds left in this first period. Here's Chavez Constant over for Ashton Paul, flying down the wing. 91 Paul cuts in and couldn't get the shot off. And the goaltender makes the save. Five seconds here. And that'll do it here for the first period. So the final period coming up. OCN will have a power play of 2 minutes and 2 seconds to start this final period. Again, it's 2 25-minute periods. Again, I thank Marcel Fontaine for inviting Nomad Media here to Hopasquiak there, Derek Fontaine Memorial Tournament. Kinanaskomet now. Nomad Media Live. I greet you all wherever you're watching from. So 25 minutes coming up. OCN Winterhawks will have a power play with 2 minutes and 2 seconds to start this period. A great hockey action back and forth here up at Minawson. Fast hockey. Here we go. Brackendam dumps that down, kill off their penalty. Chavez Constant behind his own net. Constant over for Brady, keeper. Here's 12. Brackendam with a shot. And a save made by Matt Cron. Over for 16, Josh Tripp. Moves it across for Constant. Constant. Draw pass for keeper. Across for Ashton Paul. Paul the keeper. Over to Paul. Looking to pass it. Paul back to keeper. Paul. Here comes number 2 will dump it in. Still minute and 5 seconds of power play for Ocean Winterhawks. Here comes Ashton Paul. Over for Brady, keeper at the point. For Chavez Constant. Back and forth, D to D. Keeper to Constant. Constant looking for some room to shoot. Ashton Paul walks in, shot and a save. Right in front, and they score. Power play goal by number 91, Ashton Paul. Oceans on the board to take a 1-0 lead here. Power play goal by Ashton Paul. Assisted by 16, Josh Tripp, and number 12, Brady, keeper. So the first goal comes to Ocean Winterhawks. 23 minutes here in this final period. Here's 21, Bryce Young. We'll move it up for Chanton Michelle Thompson. 22, Herman. Over for 16. Herman with a shot, he shoots, he scores! And it's a tie game here. Brackendam with a goal. Number 22, Evan Herman. Assisted by 66, Butler, Noah Butler. Tie game here, 22-18. 1-1. Biak. Biak sa pahamak. And offside. Very fast hockey, I tell you. Kagasi Panuak. Here's 5, moving across for keeper. Keeper for junior keeper. 26, battling in the corner with 19, Brackendam. Here's junior keeper, 61. Keeper with a shot and a save there. Constant, and we're going to get a penalty to Brackendam, I believe. Number 18 is offered 3 minutes for high sticking call, so Ocean's on the power play. Ocean Winterhawks. Here's number 7, Chavez Constant at the point. For Josh Tripp. Tripp has it. Tripp will spin around like Dennis Savard. Tripp walks in, shot right in front, and a save. Another shot, another save. And 2 great saves by Constant. 2 great chances by Winterhawks. Are still on the power play. 20 minutes left. Junior keeper comes in to take the draw. Keeper wins it. Over to 12 keeper. Across for Chavez Constant. Constant for Tripp. Tripp looking to pass it. Shot. I couldn't get a shot and they score. Number 16, Josh Tripp. Another power play goal. Six. 16, Josh Tripp gets the goal. Power play. 19-20 here in the second period. Ocean just scored to take the lead 2-1. Tapway. Mutsagin Agus Octave. And we'll be here all day. Here's 22. Over for 13. 13 has it for Brackendam. Right in front. Matt Cron steers in the corner. 16, Tripp. Here comes 22. Chavez Constant over to Brady. Keeper with a clapper. And fired that over the net. Constant with a shot. Right in front. And the goalie pounces on it there. 18-31. And looks like we got a bench minor for Brackendam. Five on 5. So 17:50 here. Constant with a shot. He shows he scored from the point. Number 7, Chavez Constant makes it 3-1. A screen there in front of the goaltender. Number 7, Chavez Constant makes it 3-1. 17-29 in the second period. Here's Brackendam, 19. Over 17, Chanton Michelle Thompson. Keeper. He'll dump it in here. 10 will pick it up. Harkus spinning around. Gakwe Skipanahota. 11 will chip it up for number 2. Number 2 has got some room. Backhand shot and a save, Matt Cron. Oh, this Tagats Kagasi Panuak. 16:45 here in this final period. Keeper Brackendam will get it. Still has a number 2. Over at the point, shot. And steered out of play. Here's Levin with a slap shot. Comes all the way down. Number 5 will pick it up for Brackendam. Moves it for number 12. 2 will pick it up. Tried feeding it across. At the point. Number 5. Shot. Ready for another shot, and the net came off its borings. 15-25. Oh, this dugout. There's 18 with a shot. A save there, Matt Cron. Shot there, another save. 14:35 here in the second period. 3-1 Gavin Diganiwak Ocean. Here's Chavez Constant. Constant over for keeper for Josh Tripp to 26. 22 with a shot and an easy save there by Constant. Here comes Brackendam. 14 still has it. A nice move there. Josh Tripp, 16. We'll move it up for Paul. 91, Austin Paul. Constant's there. Chavez Constant. 18 will pick that up for Brackendam. Easy save there, Cron. Moves it up for keeper. Brady keeper over the red line. And bringing it to the zone. Pass it in front. A great chance, a great pass. And number 2 comes the other way. Here's Tripp, 16 Tripp. And he's got room. Tripp moves it across, shot. And a save made by the goaltender, Constant. Taking away a goal. Here's 12. A drop pass. Brackendam. Here's keeper will chip it out. Icing is waved off. Brandon Hill will pick it up for Brackendam. Hill. Lovin will pick it up for Brackendam. Comes over for Chanton, 16. 10 will pick that up. 11 for Brackendam. 12 minutes, 28 seconds in this period. Here's 21, Bryce Young. Young moves it across. Brackendam will pick it up. 12, number 2. Here's Chavez Constant. Constant moves it up for Bryce Young. Young has it. Across Chavez with a shot, he scores! His second goal of the game, number 7, Chavez Constant makes it 4-1. Ocean Winterhawks with 11:50 in this final period. Higogasa Bahag, number 7, Chavez Constant. From Young and 18, Zimmerman. 4-1 Ocean. 5 for Brackendam. 18. 19 will chip it in. Constant. Butcher has it. Feeding it for number 10. Brackendam at the point, 19. And it comes out. Number 5 for Brackendam. 5 still has it for Brackendam. Moves it for 18. Junior keeper. Brandon Front shot off the BWAP crossbar. And we got a penalty coming up. Delayed call. Ocean's gonna get a penalty here. Number 10, Dustin Constant. So number 3, Constant is out of the game. He got 3 and a 10. Cross-checking call, so power play here. Brackendam with 9:19. Brackendam wins it over for 14. Setting it up 22. Evan Herman for 19. Across for 14. Fired out wide was Evan Herman. 19 has it at the point. Over to Herman. 14 with a shot. Hit something in front there. Another shot. 14. Across for 19 for Brackendam. Constant. And a shot. Fired out wide by Evan Herman. 19 Constant at the point. (14) back to Constant. Evan Herman, a shot. He shoots. He scores. Number 22, power play goal for Brackendam. Makes it 4-2. 2-goal game here. Power play. Scored by 22, Evan Herman. The 7:55 in this second period, final period. There's number 10, Brackendam. (18) Zimmerman battling with number 10. Here's Michelle Thompson. Here comes Brackendam. And that's picked off by Brady Keeper. Brandon Hill's there. Here's Zimmerman with a shot and a save. Constant, another shot. And he's going to take a whistle with 7 minutes here in this final period. And we're live here with Nomad Media in Opaskwayak, Cree Nation. God, this Taga's great hockey action. Here's Keeper at the point. Brady Keeper, a shot right in front. 22 will pick it up. Cycling the puck with Tripp. Trip it in. Right in front, 22. Over for Ashton Paul. 18 will pick that up for Bracken Dam. A pass for 13. He's got room. Here comes 22 for Ocean. Nobody home there. Here's Keelan Holland. Holland will chip it out. Number 12 keeper is there with 5:50 here. A 2-goal game for Ocean. Here comes number 6, Butcher. Right in front. Keeper will pick that up. Ashton Paul, number 91. Cuts in. Looking to pass it. Over for Butcher. Shot right in front. And couldn't bury it. And the goaltender is down there. Constant. I think I'm going to lose my voice by the time 7 o'clock comes around. 5 minutes left in this game. 4-2, Ocean. Megod Diganiwak. At the point keeper. Here comes Bracken Dam. Here's Melnick, number 19, Melnick. Don Melnick for keeper. Across for 26 for Melnick. Back to 26. And we got an offside call. .420. There's Bracken Dam. 22 Herman. 22 Herman has it. Moving across to the point with a shot. Right in front. Kick saved there by Cron. Chavez Constant will chip it out. Going to be icing call. Ace Kaskamegas Repahewa goes 100 with 3:45 remaining in this game. Keeper comes in, takes a draw. Junior keeper. Chavez Constant. 66. Butler. 22 Herman. Cross for 19 with a shot in front. A rebound. Keeper's there at 10. Comes in shot. Bracken Dam's 19 for 66 Butler. A pass for number 10. A shot. Easy save made by a Crown. Here's 91. Oh, there's keeper with 2:30. Ashton Paul, 91, picks that up. Paul still has it. Over for 21. Bryce Young. Bracken Dam. 2:05 here in this game. Keeper will pick that up and will dump it in. Bryce Young. With a shot fired that wide. There's Chanton Michelle Thompson. 18. Riley Zimmerman. Here comes Herman. Irvin. Herman. Evan Herman. Paul keeper will rip it around all the way for 18. Moves it for 22. Walks in. A shot blocker save by Constant. Here comes Brackendam. 29 has it. Shot and a save, Cron. So timeout here with scores 4-2. 1:09 left in this period in this game. Again, it's two 25-minute periods. '98 takes the draw for Brackendam. Empty net. Keeper has it. Here's Chavez, Constant. And it goes out of play. Shout out to Sky at home watching from his couch. Having his triple. 4-2. Brackendam wins that draw. Shot. Fired. Puck's a loose shot. And they're sacrificing the body there. Block shots. Puck to the face or a stick to the face. We need a towel. Injured player. I always say you don't want to see anybody get hurt in any sport. And this second period is brought to you by Pizza na pag-isit pag-wesigan. Na pag-isit pag-wesigan, 53.3 here. We have a player injured. Herosian, he's up. That looks like Josh Tripp. So 53.3 left in this game. Brackendam, empty net, down by 2. Here's 22 Herman. Over at the point, keeps it in. 98 will keep it in, 35 seconds left. 22 Herman moves it across for 10, and that comes out of play. 25 seconds. Matt Cardinal played. Here's keeper, has time to chip it out. It comes out of play. 15 seconds. Junior keeper to Chavez Constant. And a goal there by Zimmerman Tippin, assisted by 7 Chavez Constant. 5-2. 3.9. And that's it, folks, for this game. OCN moves on. Like I said, we'll be back for the next game. Okay, welcome here to back to old Paskwiak featured game here. HC Hawks versus JC Monarchs. This is the A side. I'm gonna go to the next game, HC Hawks and JC Monarchs. Easterville and Moose Lake. There's an open rec hockey tournament here, Derek Fontaine Memorial Hockey Tournament here in Opaskwayak, Cree Nation. Yes, we left 5:30 this morning. We seen a couple of moose saying hello to the moose. So here we go. A side, JC Monarchs and HC Hawks. It's gonna be a good one here. Gonna be some fast hockey here. This is Fontaine, number 21 for the Hawks. We have Apatagan, Tony Apatagan. Here comes the Hawks. 65, moves it across, cross-ice pass to number 19, McCorster, Lyndon McCorster, backhand, and a save made by the goaltender for JC Monarchs. And the Monarchs come the other way. Number 3 picks it up for the Hawks. They slow it down, defenseman. 65 to 25. Hawks move it up. $25 for Hawks, try dumping it out. Here's 19 for Monarchs. He's got some room. Right in front there, save. Kept it at the point with a shot. Fired at one shot. And a save made by the goaltender for the Hawks. It's Tagas 23-55 here in the first period. Hawks and Monarchs. Fast hockey. Draw one by the Hawks. 37 will pick it up. Moves it up for number 9. 91. Here comes the Hawks. 47. Monarchs. Comes up the other way. Nice pass there. Spinorama pass and couldn't handle the pass there. Number 19 for JC. Number 5 will keep it at JC with a shot. Right in front. 91 will pick it up for the Hawks. 43 has it. And he'll dump it in. Goaltender there played for Monarchs. 5. 9 has it. 91 tried feeding it across. Picked off by Monarchs. 41. 91. Kept in there by 83. At the point, big clapper shot fired out wide. 91 has it. Monarchs are going to clear it out. Here comes number 11, Tried feeding it across. Monarchs. Here comes the Hawks. Over for 96, 2-on-1. Shot and a glove save made by Monarchs netminder. 22 minutes left in this first period. Gavin 0-0. Great hockey action back and forth. So this tagat. Mitinan Tiago Sinigayo. Captain there at the point, 25. And comes out of play. 96. Here's 14. Walks in, shot, and he hit the B-Wampus. Another shot, another save. And here comes the Hawks. Great chance for Monarchs. 65 will throw it on net. 4 will pick it up for Monarchs. We'll move it up. 65 will pick that off. Here comes 21. Abatagan shot. Hit the side of the net. Abatagan has it. Draw pass for 3 for Hawks. 37. And here comes JC Monarchs. Number 9. Monarchs has it. Feeds it. Shot. Blocked. 22. Here comes 4-3 for the Hawks. Moves it across for 19. McCorster. Walks in, shot, and he shoots, he scores. Hawks, number 21, Tony Abatagan makes it 1-0 for the Hawks. 20-25 in this first period. Hawks, Nigan sa pahamak. Scored by number 21, Tony Abatagan, assisted by number 19, Lyndon McCorster. Here comes 71 for the Monarchs, the other way. Here's McCorster feeding it for Abatagan. For McCorster. McCorster has it. Feeds it for Abatagan again. Moves it to point, 37 at the point. McCorster, right in front, shot and a save. Shot, another save, the puck's still loose. 19 will get it out for Monarchs, 37. Number 5 will dump it in for the Monarchs. Netminder for Hawks will play it, 37 for 13. Monarchs will keep it in. Here's Abatagan for number 37. Kagasipano, 37. He's all alone. Looking for help. Draw pass for 91. 19 will get it out for Monarchs. 41. 91 picks it up for Monarchs. Hawks, I mean. 91 Hawks. Number 9 for Hawks. Very fast hockey here in Ocean. Stagats. 5 has it. Draw pass, 83. Over for 17. Offside for Monarchs. 18-24 here in this period. We got a penalty. So power play Hawks coming up. So Hawks get the first power play. Comes all the way down. Netminder for Hawks to play it. Power play Hawks. 83 will pick it up. Here comes 91 with some moves. Sets it up at the point. 83 with a shot, number 5, and a glove save by the netminder for JC Monarchs. 17-20. 2:25 left in the power play for the Hawks. Megodiganiwak HC Hawks. 1-0. Here's 83 at the point. Nine moves it across at the point. 83. Spinning around number 9 like Dennis Savard. Dumps it down. Hawks netminder comes out to play the puck with 1:55 in the power play. Here's 83. Draw pass for McCorster. Here comes number 9. Another penalty coming up to the JC Monarchs. Stripping call. So it's going to be two-man advantage for the Hawks. Stripping call to number 11 for JC Monarch. 16-14 here in this period. 5-on-3. Monarchs has a chance to dump it out, and they do. Comes all the way back to regroup here. Hawks 65 has it. He's got room. He's going to slow it down. Moves it across for number 5. Over to 65. He's got room. Walks in, shot, and a save. A great chance there by Abitagan. Thank you. Over for Abitagan. Number 21. Abitagan has it. Walks in, shot, fired out wide. 65 will pick it up. Malchuk. Here's 19, McCorster. A shot and a blocker saved by the netminder for JC Monarchs. Mark Friesen. Shot and another save made by JC Monarchs netminder Mark Friesen. And he freezes the puck. Two great chances there for the Hawks. And Friesen frees them. Thanks now, boy. 14:34 here, minute 33. Gabbets in the power play for the Hawks. 4-3. 4-on-3. Here comes 22 for Monarchs out of the box. And we got a penalty coming up to number 37. Both of them are going to go off. So 37, Lucas Brenton, body contact. And the other player, 19 for Monarchs, Aiden Litke for diving call. 13:27. Here comes 21, Abitagan. Across for McCorster, couldn't find it. Off his skates. Here comes Monarchs the other way. Here comes Abitagan, 21, Abitagan with a shot and a save made by Friesen. Goaltender for the Hawks plays it. Holt. Braden Holt, the goaltender for Hawks. Here's 8, walks in, shot, and a save made by Holt. Holt, not Hulk. 77 at the point for Monarchs. And it comes out. Friesen out the plate. Lovin will pick that up. Statnik. Lovin Statnik over for 14 for Monarchs. Here's 41. 83 will pick it up. Looking for a pass. Across for number 12. Halcrow. Shot out of play. Number 12, Eli Halcrow. '88 takes it off. 25 with a shot. He shoots. He scores. Top corner where Cookham hides the Bannock. Number 25 for the Hawks. Rory Neal. Hego gasapahak. No goal? All right, no goal here. And we got a penalty to number 12, Eli Halcrow. Interference call, so it's still 1-0 Gabbage Hawks. So the other way, Monarchs will have a power play. Statnik takes a draw over at the point, 77. 77. Here goes 65 Hawks. '23. Here's Statnik. Spinning around, Gakweska Badaho. 22. Wait. And they dump it down. Friesen will play it, and so we got a whistle there. Center ice. All right, center ice here. Here's 37. Brenton. Here comes Monarchs with a clapper. Over at the point, another shot, a save made. A goaltender. Halt. 9 minutes left here. Cabot's 1-0 Hawks Niganiok. Great hockey action here. I'd like to thank Marcel Fontaine for inviting Nomad Media here to Opaskwayak Cree Nation Derek Fontaine Memorial Hockey Tournament. We're happy to be here. Here comes 18 for Monarchs. Monarchs has it. Across. Number 5 will pick that up for Monarchs has it. Number 4. Chowwood. 19 has it. Who's 19 here? Litke. Aiden Litke. Litke has it. Litke for number 8. 21. Here comes the Hawks. Still 4 seconds here. Here's 14. And Holt will get a face off there. Number 14 is Josh. Joyce. Bear with me, I'm trying to pronounce these names here. Over at the point, 5 with a shot, blocker save. Holt. Across. Number 3, 19 down the wing. A great chance there by McCorster and a glove save made by Friesen. 7 minutes left here in this period. Cabot's 1-0. You were just joining us. Hawks are leading 1-0 with 7 minutes left. In this period, 19. McCorster wins that over for 41. Samray. Here's 21, Abatagan. Samray has it. Feeds it across for McCorster. McCorster has it. And offside call. 6:25. Here's 83. Doer. Four to 1. Samray. Samray has it. Feeds it over for Abatagan. Will dump it there. Friesen's there to play the puck. Comes over for 72. 14. Number 5 will pick that up for Monarchs. Saxburn. Saxburn has it. Saxburg. Saxburg over to number 9. Gallo. Gallo. Monarchs. Number 4. Feeds it for 23. Starto. Napagata, yes, they got you. Here's Litke, 19 Litke. Comes the other way, here comes the Hawks. Number 9, 96. Looking to pass it right in front and couldn't fire it. 88. Brooks. Brett Brooks, number 88. 96, Kurt Luke. Here comes the Monarchs. 22 Monarchs. Here comes 3-on-1, 9. Over to number 5, shot. And he shoots and he scores, number 5 for the Hawks. Joel Purdom. Joel Purdom. From number 9, Miguel Bouvier. Purdom and Bouvier makes it 2-0 Hawks. Bouvier dumps in the quarter. 19 will pick that up. Delacroix. Sandro Delacroix. Delacroix. Here comes number 9, Bouvier. Bouvier moves it across. And McCorster will have to skate all the way back. 19, McCorster. Here's number 12 for Monarchs. Statnik. Here comes the Monarch for McCorster, busting down the wing there. Fast hockey. Here comes the other way, Monarchs, number 12. Sandar. Friesen will plate over for number 4. Jowett. I've been tagging to McCorster. McCorster with a shot and hit the wrong net. With 2 minutes left here, 2-0 lead for the Hawks. I greet you all wherever you're joining from your living room, in your vehicle, or out even on the skidoo. 1:48 here in this period, 2-0 lead for the Hawks. You were just joining us. Hawks may want Ganok. And here comes the Monarchs, number 73 for number 9, right in front. Gallo. 83. Abbott tagging to McCorster. Over to 83. Doer. Number 3 walks in. Right in front. McCorster with a shot. 83. Doer has it. Dumps it in the corner. 83 Doer will get there. 96 has to regroup. Dumped back in the corner. Number 4 will pick it up for Monarchs. Jowett over for 23, 2-on-1. A cross pass, right across, and a save made by the goaltender. Holt, a great save. Great chance there, Monarchs. Here's 12 for the Hawks. A great save there. 5 will pick it up. Saxberg. Saxberg for number 8. Hawks will dump it out. And that'll do it for this period. Recap, 0 for Monarchs and 2 for the Hawks. Goal by Apatagan and Bouvier. No, Bouvier. Purdom. So another 25 minutes to go here. All right, here you go. Another 25 minutes. 2-0 Hawks. Purdom wins that draw. Hawks has it. Purdom will bring it in. Picked off by 19. Delacroix. Here comes 19, Delacroix. 43 for the Hawks. Draw pass. Rip it around the boards. Hawks will pick that up. Line change. Here comes the Monarchs. Delacroix for 21. Cuts in. Delacroix has it. Moves it across for 22. Wait has it. It's going to be an icing call. Icing call to the Hawks. 23-40. There's 41. Sam Ray feeds it for Abitagan. Tried feeding it for McCorster. Here's JC Monarchs. Here's Abitagan. Feeds it for McCorster, number 19. Moves it over to the point. Doer. Abitagan. Sam Ray feeds it over for Abitagan behind the net. Looking for a door, the shot, and a save. And here comes a clean breakaway for 17, walks in, shot, and a glove save made by Holt. A great chance there by number 17, Brent Campbell. And a great save made by Braden Holt. Oh. Little shot, oh! But the Hamada Monarchs side of the net. Net was empty. Couldn't bury it. Here's 9 for Monarchs. Here he cuts in. Looking to pass it across. And a funny bounce in front. Oh, a great hockey action. Two great chances there for Monarchs to get on the board. Shot. 96 will chip it out. Here's 22. Mark Waite. Here comes the Monarchs. 14. Josh. Josh. 22. Across. Monarchs with a shot. Hit a skate. And we got a penalty coming up. Slashing call. Slashing call to the Hawks, number 96. Kurt Luke goes off for 3 minutes. There's a JC Monarchs power play. 71 takes that draw, wins it, moves it across to the point. And a shot fired wide. Number 4 will clap it there. And the puck's still loose. A great chance there, Monarchs, from the point, number 4. Jowett. Here's 19. 91 the other way, short-handed Hawks. He's gonna slow it down, and he's gonna kill the clock. Hawks are killing the clock here, 4-3. Penalty coming up to the Monarchs. Hooking. Mitch Josh. Three minutes for hooking, 18:35 here in this period. Here's McCorster. Feeds it across for 37. 43, back to 37. Brenton. Well, look, here's 47, Brenton. Cuts in, he's got room. 21 for Abbottagan. Chips it in there for McCorster. 21 Monarchs comes out the other way. Brenton for McCorster. McCorster has to regroup there. McCorster to Abbottagan. Brimpton. And that goes out of play with 17:37. So we got 4-on-4 hockey action here for another 18 seconds. Over across, 83, shot right in front. And a save made by Friesen. So we got a power play now for HC Hawks. Hawks Hockey Club HC. .41 shot fired out wide. Doer's there to pick it up. 83 Doer. 41. Samray. Over for Doer. 83 Doer. Tried beating it across. Monarchs will pick that up. Here comes 17. 5 will pick that up. Here comes the Hawks, 9-1. 5. Toe drag shot. And they score. 9-1 with the goal. Skylar Bruce. 9-1 Bruce. Scored by 9-1 and assisted by number 5, Purdom. 15:41 here, 3-0 lead. Hawks sneak on New York. A power play goal. Here comes the Hawks. Abbottagan. Moves it up for 65, will dump it in. Here comes Monarchs, number 9. Puck on the plate. $14.40 here in this last period. Here's 65 for the Hawks, 25. Three feeds it across for Abbottagan. McCorster will pick that up and he's offside. Here's 65 for the Hawks. Neal. Friesen plays it. He's got room. Here comes the Monarchs. Brampton is there. Brampton. Over for 3. Cuts in shot. And a save. Another save there. Friesen. No icing, waved off. 43 will pick it up. Willick. Draw pass. 96. 88. Brooks. Brooks with a shot and a save made there. Friesen. Here's Brooks. 88. Backhand. Here comes the Monarchs. 21. 8. And they slow it down. They dump it out. No icing call. Waved off. 12 minutes. Here comes the Hawks. Shot. Here's 4 for Monarchs. Another icing. Ace Kaskabegi Swepahotsik. Monarchs. Big order. All right. 41. Throws it on net. Nine, Bouvier. 5, Bouvier has it. 3 in the corner. Hawks has it. Bergeron with a shot. Delacroix. Monarchs. Shot off the mask. Here comes 91. Delacroix. Hawks move it up for 41. Samray. There goes 25. Skates like Darnell Nurse. Here comes 41. Monarchs. Comes all the way out. Holtz there to play the puck. $14 across. Oh, he shoots and they score. Monarchs get their first goal. I believe that's the first goal they scored. First goal, Monarchs. Haganak sa pahamata guli. Number 5, Liam Saxberg, kasapahak for the Monarchs. Ako na ginaga sa pahamasa goalie in this tournament. Here's Abatagan. Abatagan moves it over to the point, 65. Here comes the Monarchs. Number 9, looking for help. 25. $65, they're battling. Hawks will come out with the puck. Here comes the Monarchs again. 3, Cameron Tremble. Friesen plays the puck. Delacroix moves it up. Be an icing call. 8-10 here in this period. Here's 19 for JC Monarchs. Litke. Litke has it, 19 for Monarchs. Draw pass with 7:25 left. 7:25. No icing call. Here comes Brampton. Luke battling. 72. Looking to pass it. And the Monarchs are pressing here. Here comes Monarchs, 19 walks in. Clapper, the save made by Holt. Point blank shot. Brampton's gonna move it out. 491, it's gonna be an icing call. A great chance here. Hey, pagamit sabat the hot, slap shot. How you say slap shot in Creve? Pagamit sabat the hot. Ito nagatsiwa. Here's 41 for the Hawks. Here comes 11, Campbell. He's got some room. Almost kaya Sir 11. Campbell ito. Logan Lick. There's 2 of them. There's Cedric. There's 2 11s here. It's either Lick or Statnik. Here's 11, moves it across with a shot. Hit the BWAP baseline out of play there. Great chance there, Monarchs. It's still 3-1 if you're just joining us. Hawks kabit ni ganiwak. Ako niya kinagay sa pahamataway. How goalie. Holt. Statnik. Takes that draw. Here comes Tony Apatagan. 21 toe drag. Tried making a move. Here comes 5 for Monarchs. 11 Statnik. Pelek. Ready for a shot. And I don't know where that puck went. Here spinning around number 12, Kakweska Padaho. And they dump it down. The goaltenders are forced to play there, Friesen. Saxberg. 21 Abatagan with a shot. And out of play with 4:20 here in this last period. Kagasi Padahunik. Fast hockey. 4:05 here, 3-1 lead. 88 Brooks, a draw 12 their shot. And out of play as Aminagithom. '88 Brooks will take the draw. Brooks wins it. 83 Brampton. 12 Eli Helcrow. Friesen's there to play the puck. 22 will pick that up. Wait. Delacroix. 19. Delacroix moves it up. Here comes 91. Oh, he's got some moves. Hatzigessen ma. Hatzigoso. Here comes 23 the other way. Monarchs. Passed across. Picked off by Brampton. Friesen plays the puck. Five with a shot. Fired that wide. Here comes the Monarchs. 9-1. Shot and shot on the play with 2:18 here in the second period. Is it stop time? 5 minutes? 3? Stop time 3 minutes. So 2:19 here. And we got a timeout, JC Monarchs. Top way na Naskamon. Thankful to be here. Great hockey action. I got my partner here, Albert McLeod, drove me here. 5:30, agise payak, may castaway panik. We're here with Austin and crew, Nomad Media. We're from Kunisewi, Sheep Peak, Norway House. McCorster wins it, comes all the way back, and have to regroup here. Dumped back in. Friesen will play the puck with 2:05 in this last period. Here comes 21. He's got some room. Moves it across, shot, and a save made by Holt. A great save. No penalty. Here comes 21. Here's Abatagan. Monarchs are pressing here. They got an empty net. Extra attacker on. Here's Litke. Litke brings it up. 19. Litke for Monarchs. Cuts in. Shot right in front. Backhand. Still short-handed net though. Still empty net. So 1:11 in this second period. Oh, right there. I didn't see that on camera. Brampton will get it out. Abatagan will chip it out. Last minute of play here. Here goes 23 Monarchs, still empty net. Extra attacker, 4-3. Has a chance to chip it out. Litke, here comes 22. 40 seconds. Monarchs pressing here. They got a goal shot. And a glove save, Holt. 33.1 Gabbets in this period. 33.1. Okay. Round Lake. Our next game is going to be Round Lake Bears and OCN Winterhawks. That's our next game here. Semak. Klinies mittamani te mitsun hahanut jagatta. So 26.2. 3-1 Hawks. 96 will dump that down. No icing. Icing 17.7. Monarchs wins that shot. And that puck clears out 14.7. 21 with a shot. Damon Gardner. That's it. Chanton Michelle Thompson here with me. And say hello.
Hello, everybody.
And that'll do it. The Hawks move on. Our next game will be Round Lake Bears and OCN Winterhawks. We'll be back right away. Okay, we got Tony Abitagan. So how was the game here with JC Monarchs?
Props to them. They're a very good team. A lot of skill guys out there. It's as you get older, it gets gets a little faster. But I'm glad we came out with the dub, and we're gonna go to the finals now. Yeah.
So how does it feel to be back in the rink where you used to play in the juniors?
Yeah, a lot of great memories out here. All the fans really make this place special, and yeah, I'm just happy to be back. I know there's a lot of people who played for the Blizz and even the Storm. It's great memories here.
So you got a lot of the former players that you played in college hockey, university.
Yeah, a lot of our guys are ex-Bisons and some current, and it's nice to play with some guys, familiar faces, and yeah, it's pretty fun.
Right on. Good job there. Best of luck the next round. Keeper has it. Tried feeding it for a trip. Cycles it back. Here's Paul. Austin Paul with a goal right away. Number 91 for Ocean. Ashton Paul ay gogasa 22 wins that draw. Keeper moves it up for Paul. Here's Round Lake. Moves it up. 41 Round Lake. It's got some room. And that shot goes out of play. We're just joining us 1-0 Megod Niga Niwak Ocean Winterhawks. 1-0 lead. Here's 6. Keeper moves it up for Zimmerman. Out of his reach. Bear. Here comes 71. Keeper to Bryce Young. Bryce Young has it. Looking, feeding the cross for Zimmerman. Here comes the Bears. Zimmerman picks that up shot. Fired that wide. Here comes the Bears. Bears will rip it around. Matt Cron there to slow it down. Paul Keeper will pick it up. Paul Brady Keeper behind his own net. Looking to pass it across. Right on the goaltender. Bears netminder. Here's Chavez Constant. Constant has room. Number 7 Constant. Draw pass shot. And fired that wide. 18 Zimmerman panned on that shot. Constant has it over for Keeper and comes out of play. Here's Junior Keeper. 61 Keeper. Here comes the Bears. Number 6. Pumps it in the corner. Brady Keeper will pick that up. Number 12. Here's Don Melnick, moves it across for 26. Melnick, draw pass for Keeper, back to Melnick, right in front. Backhand shot, fired that wide. Chavez Constant will keep it in deep. Round Lake Bears will chip it out. Here comes 2-on-1, number 6, back to 96. Couldn't get it on net, 10 will keep it in there. For the Bears. Right in front. And he fanned on that 96. Couldn't pull that trigger. 25 from the point. 25 will keep it in still. And it comes out number 10 Bears. Looking to move it across. Fired it. Kick save there, Matt Cron. Constant. Chavez Constant. Keeper. And it'll be an icing call. Tried feeding it to number 4-4 out of his reach. 20-20. In this period. Gamit 1-0 ni Ganiuk. Ocean Winterhawks are leading 1-0. Here's 4-4, Chavez Constant. Constant. Here comes 22. for Hosien. 22 has it. '71 has it for the Bears. Number 4 will pick that up for the Bears. We'll chip it up for 13. No icing call. Wave dot. Here's 16. On a clapper, and he breaks his twig there. Ashton Paul breaks his stick. Here comes 16, Tripp. Tripp has it. Slows it down, makes a pass across for 88. Here comes the Bears. Here's Ashton Paul's got a new stick, new twig. Here comes the Bears. Number 72, Dakota McIntosh. Here comes Ocean. Tripp has it. He's got Paul with him. Paul looking to feed across. Paul 34, the clapper in front. And it comes out. Ashton Paul has it. Throws it on net. The save made by the goaltender Jackson. Oh no, that's not Jackson. There's one here. I'm trying to read the goaltender. For now. Here's Foster. Hutton Foster dumps it in the corner. '21. Sterling Bear. Sterling Bear has it across, and another twig broke in there. Here's Sterling Bear, feeds it in front. Cron. Here comes Bryce Young, moves it across. Walks in, shot, and he hit the Biwapis off the post. Great chance there for number 18. Hit the post. Goalie's best friend, that post. '19. Here's 21, Bryce Young. Here's Chanton Michelle Thompson, looking to pass it, looking to feed it. Bryce Young, right in front. Chavez Constant spinning around behind the net. Chavez moves it across, looking to pass it there. And Bears will bring it out. Try feeding it for 13. Harlan Jacobson, here comes keeper, Brady keeper. And comes out, here's junior keeper. We'll move it to Camacho Laughlin. That's him, right? Camacho. Feeds it across. Keeper walks in. Got a chance, a save, another save, and we got a goal. 2 rebounds, and keeper buries it. And Ocean are up 2-0. 15-22 here in the first. Junior keeper gets the goal, assisted by Camacho Laughlin and Don Melnick. Here comes 13, Jacobson. Dane Thomas has it, 23. Thomas in the corner. with Harlan Jacobson. There's Camacho Laughlin beating it over for keeper. Junior keeper. Beating it for Brady keeper. Keeper has it. Here comes the Bears. Penalty coming up to junior keeper. Delayed penalty call. Tripping call to number 61, Anthony Keeper Jr. 3 minutes. So power play Bears. It's 2-0. Delorme at the point. Over for number 4 with a shot and a save there, Cron. Number 4, Hayden Laquette from the point. 13:25 here in the first period. Power play still 2:43. Bears win that. Moves it across. Someone with a shot. Goes all the way down. Some of the ones there to retrieve it. Valdez Bear. 71. McIntosh with a pass. Dakota McIntosh. Across. 4-4 red. Point blank shot. Save made by Cron. Laquette. Here's 22 for short-handed chance shot. And that goes out of play with 12:20 in this first period. Mind you, it's 2 25-minute periods here. Welcome to Derek Fontaine Memorial Hockey Tournament here in Opaskwayak, Cree Nation. McIntosh takes the draw against Tripp. Keeper. And a breakaway here for 19 with a shot and a save, Matt Cron. A great chance there for the Bears to get a goal. Here's McIntosh. Here's Tripp, walks in, shot, he scores. Short-handed goal for Josh Tripp. So nisto sa niga niyo here Ocean Winterhawks. 71 circles back. Valdez Bear, 41. Delorme. 10 will pick that up. Here's 71. Chanton will keep it in. Here's 18. We got a penalty coming up. Slashing call. Bryce Young's gonna go off for 3 minutes. Slashing call. Power play Bears. Tony Gistino. Delorme takes a draw. Chavez, Constant. Constant will bring it out. Chavez, Constant. Slows it down. He's going to kill the clock. Six will pick it up for Ocean. Zimmerman waits for junior keeper with a shot. He shoots and scores. Makes it 4-0. Ocean Winterhawks. Two short-handed goals here for Ocean. Here comes the Bears. 71. Valdez Bear. Valdez Bear still has it. Moves it across. And they'll dump it down. 43 will pick that up. Camacho will dump it all the way down. Penalty kill. 1:30 left. Power play for the Bears. 8-10 in this first. Here's Harlan Jacobson, number 13 for the Bears. Number 4, Hayden Laquette. 19. Hintz, Caden Hintz. Camacho. Laughlin tried dumping it out. Valdez Barrel keep it in. Here comes 22. 16 triple, pick it up. Josh Tripp, 16 shot. And a kick saved on netminder for the Bears. Valdez Bear the other way with Sterling Bear. Sterling Bear has it. He's got some wheels. Bear shot. And a save made by Cron. Still another 28 seconds in the power play for the Bears. It's 4-0. Winterhawks. 7 minutes left in this first. Here's keeper. Moves it up for Tripp. And here's a breakaway the other way. Shot and a save made by Cron. A shot there by Dakota McIntosh. Point blank over the net. Valdez Bear has it, 71. Right across, and it goes out of play. 6:16 here in the first. Dump it down. Here comes Zimmerman. Zimmerman, he's got Bryce Young on a shot. And the goaltender got a piece of it and goes out of play. A great chance there by Bryce Young. One-timer. Pagamit sabat tahot. Slap shot. Offside. Constant, Chavez Constant with the fakes. No fakies. Here's Zimmerman. Zimmerman moves it across for Chanton Michelle Thompson. Thompson right in there. Backhand. Hit the side of the net. Here's Zimmerman, a chance. Peltier, 49 Peltier. Constant. Across for keeper. Keeper will take it in. Keeper. Here's Dakota McIntosh. McIntosh. 72 McIntosh. A funny there. Keeper had the stick on Valdez Bear. Sterling Bear. Valdez Bear. Here's Zimmerman. Being chased by 88. Bear. Valdez Bear with a nice move there. Slap shot, point blank. And that goes out of play. Stagats. A great hockey action. 98 is Dante Bear. Dante Masqua. 3:28 here in the first period. Dante Bear moves it across for 41. Delorme. And 25. Gedistino. Here comes keeper. Right in front shot. Shot by Camacho Laughlin. Keeper, back to keeper. I'll dump it in the corner. Here comes Thomas. Dane Thomas speeds it across for Harlan Jacobson. 13 the other way shot. Camacho moves it up for 9-1. Austin Paul with a shot and a save made. Jackson Farnell. Mootzigan, 135 here. Valdez Bear looking to move it up. Sterling Bear. Here comes Tripp. He trips. Hatzigason. Here's Ashton Paul. Paul. Backhand and a save. 22. Will look to pass it to the point. Ashton Paul retrieves it. Paul. Back to Tripp. 88. Tripp has it. Across for 34. Hard pass there. Spinning around is Ashton Paul. Here's Valdez Bear to Sterling Bear. Moves it across for 49. Telchier. Valdez Bear. Here comes 22 the shot. And he shoots and he scores. Makes it 5-0. Number 25, Tony Ginistino. Three of us. Taga Ginagaso. Here comes 44 for OCN. Here comes Jacobson, Harlan Jacobson. Over for Ginistino, 25. Jacobson. Valdez Bear at the point for number 25, Ginistino. Dane Thomas dumps it in the corner. Brady Keeper there going to pick it up. Here's Dane Thomas. Moves it across for Valdez Bear with a big clapper. And a save, Matt Cron. Pagamit-sabat the hot slap shot. Thanks to Ralph. Sterling Bear, their shot. Sterling Bear, Valdez Bear. 71 Bear from the point. Here's Brady Keeper. Don Melnick, the keeper. Here's Dante Bear. Number 10. Muneo mas negasuta. Chavez Constant. Keeper. Dante Bear's there, 98 Bear. Keeper will chip it out. Junior keeper, Dante Bear. Here's Hutton Foster, number 6, Hutton Foster for the Bears. Keeper moves it up for Shanton Michelle Thompson. 71 Valdez Bear. Valdez Bear has it. Sterling Bear has it. Shot. Hannes. Wala niyo habang stop ba? Head goes out of play there. 49. Pelche with a point blank shot goes out of play. 22 minutes left in his game. Michelle Thompson moves it up for Zimmerman. Zimmerman, he's got, and a goal scored by 21. Bryce Young, assisted by Zimmerman, and 17, Shanton Michelle Thompson. Ayun nga sa pahag 21, Bryce Young. Makes it 6-0. Here comes 41, Delorme. Dane Thomas spinning around. Thomas. Right in front. Shot and a save. And it comes out. Tony Ginistino comes all the way back. Rips it around. How did that happen? Here's Camacho Laughlin. Laughlin moves it for Zimmerman. Michelle Thompson has room. Gives it to Bryce Young. And it'll be an icing call. A pass by number 25, Tony Ginistino. That's a cool last name. Get this to know. Three of us. Here's Bear. 98 Dante Bear. We'll move it up for Harlan Jacobson. Here's Tripp, tried feeding it for 91. Austin Paul's gonna cut in. Couldn't fire it. Jacobson. Valdez Bear. Here comes Josh Tripp. Moves it across for 22. Couldn't find it. Dante Bear, 98. Will feed it for 13. Jacobson. $19. Hintz. Ashton Paul, 91. Hey, 18:45 here in the last period. There's keeper. There's Ganistino. When the five will bring it up, Ganistino has a fake slap shot. Throw it on net. And here comes Ocean the other way. Draw pass for 44. 6 Hutton Foster. And offside call. Shout out to Jacobson. And Sterling Bear missed that clapper. Right in front, Cron. And a save, 17:07. Pataska held 21, Sterling Bear. Chavez Constant looking to move it in. Sterling Bear the other way. Here's Chavez Constant. Almost Gagas. Keeper will pick it up. Constant. Move it for Don Malnick. Over for Constant. 26 will take a shot and I'll keep it in. Keeper. Junior keeper. Number 10. For Peltier. Walks in. Shot and a save made. Cron. And Peltier gets a goal on the rebound on Matt Cron. Makes it 6-1. Peltier. Brandon Peltier, number 49. Camacho Laughlin, number 9. For the Winterhawks. 21, Bryce Young. Chanton. Over for Zimmerman. Riley Zimmerman. Dante Bear. Guinness to know has it, 25. Dante Bear, 98. Here comes Zimmerman. Shot and a save. 14:30 here in this last period. Cabot 6-1 Niganiwak. Winter Hawks. There's Valdez Bear, 71. Right on Cron's in the plate. Matt Cron. Pays it up for 22. For Paul, Aston Paul. Harlan Jacobson, 13. We'll move it up for 19. Hintz. Hutton Foster will move it up. Foster. Here comes 22. 3-on-1. Jacobson. Fired that wide right in front. Hutton Foster will move it up for 19. Hintz, draw pass, first Valdez Bear. Jacobson couldn't get it. Here's Josh Tripp. Over for 22. Blocker save. Jacobson slows it down. Sterling Bear. Josh Tripp finds the net there, makes it 7-1. Josh Tripp assisted by got that one done, boy. Here's keeper. Moving across for 4-4. Number 10. Here's Dante Bear, 98. Here comes keeper, Brady Keeper, rushing into the play. Slows it down. Shot and a save. Come on up, Mo. Here's 7-1. Valdez Bear. What's he we go Delorme. Hayden Laquette. Delorme with a shot. Keeper. Brady Keeper, number 12. And he hit the post. Piwa Pistahub Keeper. Dante Barrow picked that up. Valdez Bear. Keeper. Chavez, 3-on-1 here. Chavez Constant. Moves it across 26 right in front. 10 will move it up. 49, Peltier with a shot fired that wide. Offside, 9:50. Here comes Bryce Young. He's got Zimmerman with it. Zimmerman, the shot, and a save made by Zimmerman. Zimmerman. Way to the goaltender. I think that went in, eh? Here comes Riley Zimmerman. He's got Bryce Young with him. Young has it. Young fires it wide. 18 Zimmerman there battling. Dane Thomas will try to dump it out. Camacho will get it. Camacho left and Hutton Foster will move it out. Valdez Bear. Here's Riley Zimmerman a second time, and he's robbed again. Offside. Jacobson for Peltier. Peltier walks in. So 7-1 here. 7:55. We'll go back and watch that replay there. That was about 8 something. Valdez Bear dumps in the corner. Dante Bear, 98 Bear. Bear will get it. Here's Tripp, Josh Tripp, 16 Tripp. Shot, blocker, save. Ashton Paul, 88. Still open there. 2 shots there by Tripp. Peltier, 49, will move it up. Ashton Paul's gonna walk in. Paul. Here's 22. Here comes Paul. Tripp has it. 34 with a clapper. Paul will pick that up. 9-1. Another slap shot goes out of play. Oh. What? Holy smokes. .606 here. 44. For OCN, moves up to 34. He's gonna walk in. The shot and a save made. Constant, 34. Valdez Bear. Constant will knock that down. Jacobson. Valdez Bear will pick that up. He's strong on the puck, that Valdez Bear. Here's Constant. Here comes Bear, 7-1 Bear. Shots hit the side of the net, still has it Bear. And he still has it. And he still has it, folks. Bear. They'll keep it in. 34 Constant. Valdez Bear, the shot hit the post. Another shot. There's a breakaway for Melnick. Don Melnick, 19. Shot and a save. There goes number 10. Shot and a save made Cron. A great chance to finish it there, Don Melnick. Paul to Zimmerman. And a save made. Keeper swats that down. Great eye coordination by Brady Keeper. Here comes the Bears. .222 here. A shot, a save there, Cron. And here comes Zimmerman. And another save made. That was his third breakaway. 12 with a shot, another save. Riley Zimmerman. Chavez Constant over to Keeper. Over to Zimmerman. Sterling Bear will bring it in. Bear. DeLorme with a shot. Fired that wide. Paul. Ashton Paul. Hutton Foster. Foster. With a shot and a save made. Cron. Hutton Foster still has it behind the net. Over for Pelchier. Pelchier to Foster. Constant for Paul. Over for Zimmerman for Keeper. Trip. .50 seconds left. There goes Hutton Foster. Cron's there to play the puck. Keeper. No icing. They're playing the puck. Here goes Hutton Foster. He's got Pelchier. Foster with a shot. And they're going to run the clock here, folks. And that'll do it here. Ocean Winterhawks will move on. the keeper here. So is this your first tournament in this Derek Fontaine Memorial Tournament?
Yeah, this is the first one I played in since it started. Finally home after playing pro there for a couple years. But it's good to be here. I lived actually billeted with Derek when I was playing here. My 20-year-old year, so I knew Derek pretty good.
So how does it feel to be back home where it all started here in Ocean?
Feels good. I've lived here right after junior. My wife is where I met my wife, but it's always good to play in the GLMC again.
So you're working your way up to Freddie. Are you attending Freddie this year again?
Yeah, our Islanders will be in there again. Probably that's the most fun I think I have playing is the Freddie tournament. So pretty excited for that.
All right, good luck on your next game there.
Thank you very much.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you there, Brady. All right, next game here, the JC Monarchs and the OCN Winter Hawks. Goaltender for Monarchs, Mark Friesen, and on the other side, we have number 75. I almost didn't get his number here. Matt Cron. I was looking for 1 or 30. He's wearing number 75, Matt Cron. I'll name some of the players for the Monarchs. Friesen, Statnik, Starden, Waite, Delacroix, Damon Gardner, number 21. Litke, Tobacco, Campbell, Jared Tobacco, Easter, Gallo, Sundar. Number 21, Damon Gartner's going to take the draw. Against 22, Hosien. Here's keeper. For Chavez, Constant, over the keeper. Here's Tripp. A shot and a glove save made by Friesen. Mark Friesen, the goaltender for Monarchs. Tapway, Mutsagan here. Fast hockey here, no Pasquiac Cree Nation. Gartner. And it comes all the way back. Good to see some of the boys that you used to coach there for Bantam. An all-star team, 21 Gartner and 91 Ashton Paul back in Bantams. Here's 21 Gartner. Moves it across for number 4. And it comes all the way out. Here goes 91 Ashton Paul. Number 6 for OCN. 5 will pick that up. Saxburg. And they dump it in. 75 will play the puck. Cron. Six will move it out. Here comes Bryce Young with a shot and a save there. Friesen. 0-0 here, folks. If you're just joining us, I greet you all at home. If you're on the road, safe travels. $19 will move it out. Saxburg. $17. Campbell has it. Saxburg will move it up. 4-11. Delacroix. 19. Litke. Paul has it, makes a nice move. Here's Zimmerman Over for Young. Bryce Young will chip it in. Chip and chase. Right in front. Keeper has it. Fires it. Comes all the way back for junior keeper. Keeper moving up for Michelle Thompson. There's Delacroix. Across for keeper. Fired it wide and out of play. Hard shot there from Brady, keeper. Top way, 26 takes a draw for OCN. Kevin McGilvery. Here comes Monarchs, number 4. Shot and a save. Matt Cron. Moves it across. Shot there, see Cron. Here's Monarchs pressing here. Camacho Laughlin moves it in for keeper. Keeper looking for the puck. Here's 9 for Monarchs. Monarchs. Keeper there battling in a corner. Here's Don Melnick. Melnick over for junior keeper out of his reach. Line change here for OCN. Here comes number 10. Dustin Constant. Chavez Constant has it. Over to Brady, keeper moves it across. 44. Here comes 14. Keeper has it. $19. Brady keeper. Moving across for Ashton Paul. Paul has some room with a shot. Fired that wide. 16. Josh Triple picked that up. Side period for Chavez Constant. Here comes Damon Gartner, number 21 Gartner. Gartner draw pass. Here's 19. Delacroix. Here comes Ashton Paul, 91 down the wing with a shot and a save there. Freezing right in front. Wide open puck there. A great chance. And here comes Delacroix. 19 cuts it. And we got a penalty coming up. Tripping call. Can I get his number here? Number 88, Brody Personias. I go penalty, so JC Monarchs have a power play. At the point, 19. Delacroix cuts in, and he fans on that. Here comes 22. Third period for keeper. Here's Gardner. Draw pass, shot, and he fanned on it. 22 will get it out. Here's Chanton will dump it down. Chanton, Michelle Thompson. Friesen will play the puck here. 2:30 left in this power play. Here's Bryce Young will throw it back in. Here's 14, Josh for Gardner. 19, Delacroix shot. And a save made Matt Cron. 16:42 here in the first. Still 0-0 power play for JC Monarchs, Megots. Oh, this Tagats. 155. Keeper will rip it down all the way back. Friesen's there to play the puck. Friesen. For 19, Delacroix. Over for Gardner. Damon Gardner, number 21. Vancouver Canucks draft pick, 21, Gardner. At the point with a shot and a save there, Cron. Rebound. 14, Josh. Josh has it. Icing call. Offside call. With 55 seconds here. And their power play, JC Monarchs. There's 17, draw pass. Campbell. And that goes out of play. Puck will be on the right side of Matt Cron. Oh, left side. Keeper will dump it down. That's going to do it for the power play. Penalized player comes back on the ice for. On here comes full speed here. 17 with a shot and a save there, Cron. Campbell. (22) wait. 13:50 here in the first. It's 0-0. A shot there, blocked in front, hit something. 19. Another shot, fired that wide. Tobacco. 19, Delacroix. Move it for 5. Saxberg. Here comes Tripp, Josh Tripp. Feeds it for 22. Tripp looking to pass it. For Ashton Paul. Paul. Camacho Laughlin with a shot. Moves it across for keeper. Paul, Ashton Paul, 91. (91) per Tripp. Moves it for Camacho Laughlin. Over for keeper with a shot and a save made. 22 retrieves it. Pass it over to keeper. Keeper's gonna walk in with a shot, and he fired that wide. Ashton Paul pick it up. Another shot, and Friesen will freeze it. 11:50 in this first. Oh, hi. Keeper at the point. Another broken stick there. Keeper shattered his stick there on the slap shoot. I seen 3 broken sticks so far here. Clappers from the point. Pagabit sabat to hodit on slap shot yun. At the point. 21-22 spinning around there. Throws it in front. Backhand shoots and they score. JC Monarchs get the first goal in the backhand for number 4. One zero. Here comes number 10. Oh! And we got our referee down here. A dumping attempt. Holy smokes, that happened so fast there, folks. A dumping. I might have to go ref here, Marcy. And that was a hard dump in there. I think he got a piece of his visor before it hit him. Was he cut? No. Oh, he's shaking it off here, folks. Oh, holy smokes. That's one tough ref. But if it was punky. I think he got a piece of his visor before it hit him. That was a hard dump in there by OCN. So here we go. McGilvery, keeper with a shot. Junior keeper, Anthony keeper. Brady keeper will keep it in. Constant. Here comes number 11. Shot and a save there, Matt Cron. Here's 17 for Monarchs. On a one-timer, another stick broken there. Past 4 sticks here. Here, oh, Oh, Tripp would have had a breakaway. Comes the other way. Delacroix cuts in with a shot and fired that wide. If it wasn't for that broken stick there, Tripp would have had a breakaway. Hockey stick shattering here Sunday, Championship Sunday. Stats 8:50 here in the first. 1-0 Abitibi Monarchs. Here's keeper. .22 keeper will move it up for Tripp. Saxberg. Here's 22. 9-1. Here's Damon Gartner. Here comes 22, feeding it for Ashton Paul. Paul has it. Here comes Gartner, Damian Gartner. .19 at the point, and it comes out. 21, Damian Gartner. Moses for 22. Here comes Ashton Paul. Off for a line change. Josh. Here's 21, Bryce Young. Moves it across for Camacho. Laughlin and a save. Another shot. Hit the side of the net there. Camacho had a great chance. 17 will pick it up for Ocean. Michelle Thompson for Camacho Laughlin. And here's 14, a shot. Hand off the blocker and out of play. Great chances on both ends here, both goaltenders. Oh, great hockey. Championship Sunday. .14 with a shot. Save there, Matt Cron. Here comes Bryce Young. He's going to dump it in. 22 will pick it up there. White. Wait. Wait has it behind the net. 22. Poke Chuck. Michelle Thompson looking to feed it across. Here comes the Monarchs the other way. Draw past 9. 23. Starton. Shot. Save there, Cron. On number 5, point blank, Liam Saxberg. Where's that ref's eye? Is he off? He got off? Oh, no, he's over there. See how it goes there. Here, Saxberg will dump it down. Keeper will chip it out. Here comes Constant. Dump it in the corner. Constant's gonna get there. Here's Saxberg, number 5. Moves it across for 19, and he'll dump it in. Oh, Delacroix. There's 17 spinning around. Whoa. Keeper. Herc Chavez, Constant. McGilvery has it. A shot. Sharp angled. Here comes number 8 the other way for Monarchs. Pitch it across for Gardner. Here's Melnick. .22 weight. 19 Delacroix will bring it in. Chipped away. Here's Josh Tripp. Number 8 there's Delacroix shot. Save there, Matt Cron. There's keeper. Moves it up for Josh Tripp. Here's Delacroix at 19. Tripp for a keeper. Six will move it out. Tripp will get there. Tripp has it. 150 for a keeper. Keeper going down the wing. Cuts in. Keeper at the point. Shot right in front. There's keeper. And buck out of play. Couldn't catch that. 43 seconds here. In this first, 1-0 Abitibi JC Monarchs. Four. Jowett. Paul has it. Paul moves a cross shot and a save there. Friesen, another shot, another save with 5 seconds left. And that'll do it for this period. So another 25 minutes here. Abitibi. Everything here, Monarchs 1-0.
Hit it on purpose.
First, but it sounded hard there when he got hit. So 25 minutes to go here. Close game. It's only 1-0. Here goes 9 Monarchs. Walks in shot. Here's Chavez Constant. Saxberg there read the play. Here's Tripp. Moves it up for Paul. Hostin Paul. 9-1. Camacho. Keeper will keep it in. Paul. Here comes 14. Paul. Here comes 22 for Ocean. Drop pass for Chanton. Shot fired out wide. Gardner has it, 21, Damien Gardner. Cuts in a shot there, Cron with a save. Camacho Laughlin. Alley-oop it. Keeper's there. Back to Laughlin. Laughlin slows the play down here. Keeper. Over for Camacho. Here's Gardner the other way. "17 with a shot and a save made by Mark Friesen. Ego guys nilasadod JC Monarchs goalie number 1 Mark Friesen. Here's Anthony Keeper Jr. No icing. Number 6 will pick that up for OCN. Monarchs will pick that up. Here's Delacroix, 19 with a shot. And Matt Cron with a save. 22 minutes here. It's still 1-0 Monarchs. We'll move it up. Here's Gardner. Monarchs here has it. Battled in the corner. Six will come out with it. OCN. Here comes OCN number 6. Over the blue line, looking to pass it. 19 Delacroix. Keeper will pick that up. A nice spin around. Fires it. There's a breakaway. Delacroix. 2-0. Shot. And a save made by Matt Cron. 2-1, and he flashes the leather here Sunday afternoon, 2046. God, Stagat. That was a 2-0 chance there for JC Monarchs. Here's Camacho Laughlin for Chavez Constant. Camacho Laughlin fires it and a save. A wraparound attempt. 17. Across, 17 has it. At the point, slap shot, ouch. I felt that one from here. There's Lovin. Moves it across. Here's Camacho, Constant, Chavez Constant, number 7. Draw pass for Josh Trips, fires it, fired it wide. Here comes Monarchs. Keeper will keep it in. Ocean's pressing here. Keeper with a shot and a save there, freezing. And they come the other way. Here's number 11 for Monarchs with a shot, fired that wide. Here's Tripp over to Paul, Ashton Paul, cuts in, and a shot made, and a save made by Frazen. 18:48 here. In this last period, 1-0 lead. Winner will move on, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock is a 5:30 game here, 40-plus finals. After this, no, I'm not playing. Here comes 14. 22 the other way for Tripp, 16 Tripp. Looking for help at the point. And here comes 23 the other way. Shot fired out wide. Here's Tripp. Moving for Ashton Paul. Paul has it. 18 minutes left. Paul, and we got a penalty coming up to the Monarchs power play. Ocean. 3-minute power play coming up. Number 23 penalty. Oh, that's number 5. Liam Saxberg penalty. So power play here for Ocean. One draw. Here's keeper at the point. Throws it on net. Almost got, yeah. Here's Camacho Laughlin. Laughlin, number 9. We'll move it for us. Zimmerman. Zimmerman at the point. Feeding it over to keeper. Keeper toe drag shot. And he hit the crossbar out of play. A great chance there from number 12, Brady Keeper. 2:25 here. In this last period, 16:48. It's still 2 minutes and 18 seconds in the power play for Ocean. Chanton Michelle Thompson takes a draw. Wins it. Here's keeper. Over for Bryce Young. And they'll dump it down. Here's keeper. Keeper will rip around the boards. Young will keep it in. And they get it out. 1:35 left in the power play for Ocean. Constant, Chavez, Constant. Moves it up for Tripp. Tripp has it. Cuts in looking for a pass. Tripp will move it up to Chavez, Constant. Tripp across for 12. Keeper. Tripp. Shot and a save made by Friesen. It was an early whistle. And here comes 17. Short-handed chance. Backhand. Delacroix right in front. He scores. 19. Delacroix makes it 2-0. Monarchs. $14.28 here. Here's Camacho Laughlin. Over for Don Melnick. Number 6 overtook Laughlin. Laughlin. 17 will move it in front. $13.56 here in his final period. 2-0 Monarchs. Bryce Young for Laughlin. 6 will bring it in. Here comes number 12 flying down the wing for Monarchs. And we got a penalty coming up. So power play, Ocean coming up. Interference call to number 11. Statnik. So power play here, Ocean. Keeper at the point. Moves it across for Chavez. Constant walks in. Shot right in front. Puck still loose. Tripp at the point for keeper. A shot one-timer fired that wide. It's going to come all the way back. Keeper will have to regroup here. Constant, Chavez, Constant. Over for Tripp. Tripp spinning around. Keeping it down low for 22. Keeper at the point. Tripp still has it, 16. Constant will keep it in. Here's 22. So 2 minutes, Gavage power play for Ocean. Here's Chavez, Constant. Constant will give it to keeper, Brady. Keeper will slow it down. Camacho, Laughlin. Saxburn moves it across. Here's 22, drop pass. 22 has it. And Friesen will take no chances with Ocean buzzing around the net. 10:48 here in this final period. Eight teams. Riley Zimmerman takes the draw. Here comes 19, Delacroix. And we got a penalty coming up to OCN. 61, Anthony Keeper Jr., body contact. So it's going to be four on four for 40 seconds here. And then Monarchs will go on the power play. Keeper will chip it out, hit the rafter. 9:40 here. Here comes Riley Zimmerman, 2-on-1 with Bryce Young. Bryce Young, the Zimmerman shot. He shot and scores! Makes it 2-1, Riley Zimmerman. Ocean's on the board with 9 minutes left here. Here comes power play coming up for Monarchs. 19, Delacroix with a shot. 14, Delacroix another shot. 8, moving up at the point for Damon Gartner. 21, shot, kick save. 14, Gartner, 21, moves to the point, slap shot and a save made by Matt Cron. 8:09 here in the final period. There's still a minute and 10 seconds in a power play for JC Monarchs. Here's Friesen here to play the puck. Here's Damon Gartner, 21. That'll do it for the power play. Keeper to keeper, pass, alley-oop pass. Right in front, a great chance here, number 10. Here comes number 12 the other way. For Monarchs, 6 minutes left. And a penalty coming up. 5:55 here. Yep. Number 26, Kevin McGilvery takes a penalty. Power play, JC Monarchs. Here's keeper for Chavez Constant. Alley-oop pass to 22, breakaway chance. Shoots in the same man, freezing. Here's 22, here's keeper. Keeper with a shot and a save, freezing. Two great chances for Ocean. Number 8 the other way. In front. Here comes Brady, keeper. Shot and a save. Friesen. Comes all the way back for Chavez Constant. Ocean's short-handed here. Late in the last period. Here's Tripp, Josh Tripp. Walks in, shot. Comes all the way back. Here comes 17 the other way. JC Monarchs. Drop pass. Delacroix walks in, shot. And a save there. Matt Cron pounces on that puck. Holy stagger, it's over. 4:30 here in the final period. Ocean still short-handed here, 140. 2-1. A great hockey game here, Opaskwayak Cree Nation. The Derek Fontaine Memorial Hockey Tournament. Here comes Zimmerman. Zimmerman's got some speed. Here's 22 for the Monarchs. Monarchs. 3:55 here, number 11. Statnik. Over for 22, Statnik. Pass it across, right in front. Let's slow it down here with 3:30 here in this final period. Here's Statnik at the corner. Statnik moves it across behind the net. 35 seconds left in the power play. 22 across for 17. One-timer shot fired out wide. And it comes out of play. So Monarchs are going to have to regroup here. Power play. 20 seconds left. Here comes Monarchs. Toe drag shot. 23 will pick that up. Ten seconds. Shot, blocker save. And it comes out, and that'll do it for the power play. 5-on-5 with 2:40 left here. Statnik has it. Spinning around. Across for Delacroix. Block shot. Saxberg will keep it in. 2:20 left. Here comes Bryce Young. Bryce Young cutting down the wing, shot and a save. Wrap around and they score! Bryce Young scored! Ties this game here with 2:08. A wraparound, number 21, Bryce Young. Assisted by number 91, Ashton Paul. And it's 2:08 here. A tie game here, folks. 2-2. Niso to Niso. Here comes Saxberg to the dumping on Cron. And Cron's not going to take any chances. He's going to whistle with 1:59 left in this final period. Kevin McGilvery comes in to take the draw. McGilvery wins that draw. And Monarchs will keep it in with 150. Here's Monarchs. Here's Tripp. Monarchs, number 5, Saxberg. Here's Zimmerman. Zimmerman will bring it in. Pass it across. Keeper will bring it up. Keeper rips it around for 22. 120 left here. Here's 16. Delacroix has it 19. He's got a rope shot. Save made by Cron. Tripp. And they keep it in. Monarchs. With 50 seconds left in this game, tie game 2-2, 22 across. And they throw down that Cron with a save. And it comes on a play offside call, 38.8. Oh, Hioma. $38.8. Monarchs wins the draw. 22 will chip it in. Josh. Matt Cron plays the puck. Here comes Ashton Paul, 24 seconds. Paul will bring it in over the blue line and offside call. With 20.9. Bryce Young steps on the ice. Anthony Keeporter Jr. takes the draw. 18 seconds left. Chavez Conson's going to take it back. 7 seconds left. Here's Bryce Young. Young has it. Right in front, shot in front, backhand. And that'll do it, folks. And you know what that means? Most exciting time. We're going to OT. Overtime. Tie game here, folks. Great hockey action from both goaltenders, Friesen and Matt Cron. I hope I have enough voice my next 2 games here. Five-minute OT. It looks like it's going to be 3-on-3 here, folks. We got Zimmerman, Ashton Paul, Brady Keeper, Delacroix, 21, Damon Gardner, and number 4. Here's Delacroix, 19, for JC Monarchs. Gonna take it all the way back. 19. Keeper will give it. Zimmerman on a breakaway. Zimmerman shot and a save made by Friesen. Keeper will pick it up. Here's Ashton Paul. Paul's got some room. Paul. Zimmerman with a shot. Fire that wide. Keeper's going to get there. Number 12, keeper. And he's going to take it all the way back. Line change. For 1-16, steps on the ice. Trip. Austin Paul with a shot. Friesen with a save. Paul still has it behind the net. Looking to feed it for Brady. Keeper. Keeper has it. Spins around Kakwesca, but no here at the overtime. Josh Triple pick it up across for Ashton Paul. Paul walks in, shot. Fired that wide. Triple keep it in. As Ashton Paul gets off, 22 will jump on the ice. And here comes JC Monarchs, 19, Delacroix. Walks in, shot, and a save made, Matt Cron. And a whistle, 3:30 left in this OT. Oh, this tagads. Martin skip me. Campbell takes a draw. Here's Levin. Statnik cuts in, shot. Save there, Cron. Zimmerman slows it down for a keeper. Here comes Brady, keeper. Over to Bryce Young. Young has it. Here comes 17. Comes all the way back. Saxberg. Here's 12. Here goes 16. And they're going to bring it out. We're going to regroup. Here's Saxberg for number 12. Sundar has it. Spinning around Kakwesca, but no Sundar. One-timer shot. Save at Matt Cron. Chavez Constant will move it up for 22. Here's Tripp. 16 Tripp for 22. Tripp over for Camacho Laughlin. And here comes 23. Right across. And we're going to get a whistle with 1 minute left in this OT. Oh, it's the Gods, 45 seconds here. Anthony Keeper Jr. takes the draw, defensive zone. And here comes Ashton Paul. Paul one-on-one. Paul slows it down. Over one-timer shot, he scored! Anthony Keeper Jr. with a one-timer finishes the game for OCN Winterhawks. Defeats JC Monarchs. One-timer there, number 61, Anthony Keeper Jr. Finished it in overtime. right, we'll be back. I'm gonna go get something to drink there, hot liquid.
So you messed up, man. 19 should have stayed with Anthony.
Blades. Here come Ocean Blades, 66. Cunningham walks in, and we're going to get a penalty here. A slashing call. Slashing call to the Paw Huskies here, so power play coming up for Ocean Blades. Number 58. Waylon Monroe takes a draw, wins it over to Mike. Melnick at the point. Monroe has it, 58 Monroe. Waylon Monroe feeds it across. Back to Don Melnick, 19, across. Shot. Mike Young. Melnick, and it comes out of play. Here comes number 9, cuts in, and a save made by the Ocean goaltender, 31. So 2 minutes, Gavin's power play. How Ocean Blades. Thomas. 72 will bring it in. Draw pass, 89 Thomas. At the point. Dumped down there by the Huskies. .47 will move it up. Icing call. Icing call. Iskas kami. Slap shot. Bagabit sabat tahod. 21:50 here in the first period. Championship game here, 40 plus. Here comes Young, Mike Young, 61. Shot. 53 for Huskies. Moving across for 16. Shot on net, tip in front. And the goalie pounces on it. Here comes the Huskies. 15 Huskies. 19. Devin Salisbury. Salisbury with the shot. And he scores. Number 19. Devin Salisbury. Huskies gets the first goal. Salisbury moves it across. Over for 15. Here's Melnick, Don Melnick. 19. Still has it. Couldn't get the shot off. Still has it. Here's Mikey Young. For Monroe, it comes off. And here comes 15 on a breakaway. Shot and a save made. Monroe having trouble there behind the net. And a holding call to number 58, Waylon Monroe. Oh no, not off. '26 Swanee. Here's 55. Here comes 47. Justin Spence with a shot. Here comes the Huskies the other way. Kept in there by 9-1. Shot, kick, save. Harley Whitehead with that shot. At the point, 7-2, a big clap right. We're gonna get a penalty to number 5. Tripping call. Number 5, Richard Kostic is gonna go off. 3 minutes for tripping call. Oh, 3 minutes interference. Here's Mike Young to Melnick. Young with a shot. Swanee. Monroe. Back to Swanee. Over to Young. Back to Melnick. Melnick to Young. And a slap shot there in front. 19 will dump it out. Salisbury. Here's Swanee, 26. Young has it, 61, Mike Young.
Yeah, so basically, goalie, I guess we gotta find out who the top scorer is. Gotta pick them.
The Valley. 14. No icing. Junior LaValle, your goaltender for Blades. Here comes 2072. Very used to the names here. Preston Sinclair. Oh, 7. A nice pass here. Here comes number 9. Cuts in, shot. He shoots, he scores. Chris Patterson makes it 2-0 Huskies. Here's 89. Bobby Thomas. Thomas has it. Young. Thomas. 72 Tobacco. 72 Sinclair. Here's Sonny. Sonny Nate. Here comes number 10 flying down the wing. Shot and a save there. La Valley, number 10. Matt Ducharme. Here's Young, Mike Young, 6-1. Slap shot, kick save. Here comes the Huskies. And that shot out of play. I'll read out the names here for the Huskies. 55, Justin Bodinkis. 19, Devin Salisbury. 21, John Chartrand. 20, Marty Fleury. 15, Derek Nick. 14, Mike Ginter. 5, Richard Kustik. Number 9, Chris Patterson. 10, Matt Ducharme. 12, Walter. 53, Riley Laschuk. Again, your Huskies. And then the other side, number 12, Tyler Tobacco. 16, Chris Young. 91, Harley Whitehead. 58, Waylon Monroe. 26, Swanee. 7, Marty Clemens. 47, Justin Spence. 72, Preston Sinclair. 89, Mike Young. 61, 89 is Bobby Valentine, Bobby Thomas. And 61 is Mike Young. I gotta redo that there. Number 9, Steve O'Laughlin. 19, Don Melnick, and your goaltender, Junior LaValle. So 12:30 here. Left in this first period. Here's Monroe. $72 for Thomas. Here's Steve. 12, Tyler Tobacco. Here comes 53 for last check. Won't give me now, go Nick. Here's 15. Nine will pick that up right in front. And we got a penalty coming up to 58, Waylon Monroe. Interference call. Waylon Monroe, the Chogan. At the point there, Salisbury. Salisbury at the point. Huskies here pressing. Power play. Salisbury, a slap pass. Pagamit sabat the hot. Here's Don Melnick, 19. Backhand shot, great chance there by Don Melnick. And Huskies come the other way. Salisbury the shot, fired that wide. 23 will pick that up. And they're battling in the corner. Here's 10. On a shot there, block shot by Mike Young. Penn will pick that up. Ducharme to Mike Young. Over for Swanee. Swanee with a shot. Fired it wide. Comes all the way back. Sinclair. Here comes number 12, Tobacco. Tyler Tobacco cutting in, shot. He shoots, he scores! Number 12, Tyler Tobacco. Makes it 2-1, 1-goal game. Coming in full speed down the wing, and he buries it. Number 7 almost found the back of the net there, Marty Clemens. Still a power play here. That was a shorthanded goal. Here's 72. Sinclair. And it comes out. 15 more seconds. Power play for the icing call. That's going to do it. Penalty to Waylon Monroe. Three minutes for a tag eat. 89, Thomas. Bobby Thomas. 26-20. Icing call, Ice Kaskamenegas Repahok, Ocean Blades. Well, the score here is 2-1 for Huskies. Salisbury will dump it in. Mike Young looking to pass it over for Thomas. Over to Melnick. Melnick. 23 will pick it up the other way. So, Matt Ducharme with a shot. A save there, LaValle. Oh, a great chance there by Bobby Thomas. Malnick. Here comes Salisbury for Ducharme. Ducharme with a shot, and that goes out of play. Matt Ducharme. .550 here in the championship game, 40 plus. Right in front, couldn't find it. Here's Waylon Monroe, 58 Monroe. Over for Young, 47 Spence. Here's Tyler Tobacco. Tobacco for Clemens. And a penalty coming up. Power play coming up for OCN. Holding call. John Chartrand, holding call. Sartran holding call, so power play coming up. Wayland Monroe takes a draw for the OCN. Salisbury, Mike Young. Young, Monroe. Young feeds it. Here's Clemens, Marty Clemens. Over for Swanee. Monroe will dump it in for Swanee. Salisbury tried dumping it out. Mike Young keeps it in. And they dump it down. Still 2 minutes, 15 seconds power play for OCN. Here comes 47 Sinclair. Justin Spence Sinclair did. Here's 19 Salisbury. William Monroe picked that up. Bobby Thomas for Monroe. Here comes Salisbury, 19. He's got one already. Cuts in. Backhand and the save there. LaValle. Here's Tyler Tobacco. 14. Mike Ginter. Young tried feeding it across. Number 9 will pick that off. Chris Patterson. 72 Sinclair. Icing waved off. Sinclair. Moves it up for Marty Clemens. Here's Thomas, Bobby Thomas. Swanee at the point with a shot. Right in front, kick save. Netminder for Huskies. Right in front. Melnick couldn't finish it. Melnick. Dump it down, that'll do it for the power play. Yeah, Junior Sinclair here, 6-1 Young. Young has it for Monroe. Sinclair. Monroe will dump it out. Patterson. Young. Over for Melnick. Over for 47. Spence with a shot. Kick save. Monroe. Feeds it for Melnick. Don Melnick. Shot. And hit the crossbar out of play. So after the first period, first 25, scores 2-1 for Huskies. Nobody. Nobody. What have you been after the other ones? Here's Monroe over to Swanee. Here's Marty Clemens. Clemens. Swanee will keep it in. 19 Melnick. Here comes Melnick, cuts in. Oh. What number now? 14. Slashing call, Mike Inter, and number 19, Don Melnick, slashing, both of them slashing call. Nikita Chigo to slashing. Here comes 21. Matt Duchar with a shot. Duchar with a shot and a save there. Junior Laughlin. .72 Sinclair for Bobby Thomas. Here comes 23. Feeds it over 53 with a shot. He shoots and he scores. Number 53, Laschuk. Makes it 3-1 Huskies. Young wins that draw. 4-on-4 hockey here. Young. Draw pass for Bobby Thomas over to Young. Mike Young. Icing call. Waylon Monroe at the point, feeds it across, and a slap shot, and a save. Here's Swanee, over for Bobby. Another icing call. "20 minutes in this championship game here, 40 plus. Here's Salisbury, moves it up. Swanee moves it across for Spence. Here's Melnick. Melnick. Shot. And a save made by the goaltender. And we're getting some pushing and shoving here in front of the net. There's Spence, 47 Spence. Melnick. There goes Tyler Tobacco in the corner. No icing. Laughlin. Ducharme. Salisbury's offside. Sinclair will move it up for Marty Clemens. Clemens. Shot. Couldn't bury it there. Tyler Tobacco has it. Tobacco behind the net. Over for Bobby Thomas. Right in front. Here comes a goaltender. And goes out of play. 18-20. Laschuk. 15. Derek Dick shoots and he scores. Makes it 4-1 Huskies. Laschuk will dump it in. For 23. Mike Young will pick that up, 6-1 Young. Over for Sinclair. Oh, backhand there by Young. 17 minutes left. Here's Don Melnick. Moves it for Young. Shot right in front, and they score 89. Bobby Thomas makes it 4-2, a two-goal game, 16-50. Here in the final period here, championship game. Bobby Thomas, I go gas up a hook. Number 12, Tyler Tobacco's going to go off for tripping call. Yatsagigat. Managagi Yatsagigan. So power play Huskies. Here comes Don Melnick. And the save there. Great chance. Here comes number 10, Ducharme. Here comes Salisbury. Ducharme with a shot, a save made there by Whaley Monroe. Sacrificing the body there, Monroe. At the point, 14. Ginter, and it goes out of play, 14-30. Here comes Bobby Thomas. Thomas cuts in. Oh, and we got a holding. Possible penalty shot. No holding call. Line up. 4-on-4 here. Here's Swanee. Over for Young to Swanee. Young has it. Tried beating it across for Melnick. Melnick has it. And it comes out. 4-on-4. Here's Swanee. Here comes Young. Draw pass for Melnick. Young, right in front. And they dump it down there. Power play for the Blades now. Scores 4-2. 12:46 here in this championship game. Here's Melnick. Melnick's in a cut in. Shot, shoots, and a save made by the goaltender. And comes all the way back. Here's Wayland Monroe again. Looking to make that long stretch pass over to Bobby Thomas. Thomas, Monroe. And they dump it down again. Here's Marty Clemens. He's got Tyler Tobacco. Tobacco with a shot. Almost got. Here's 19. Melnick. 47. Spence with a shot. Right in front. Clemens has it. Looking to pass it in front. And a save made there by the goaltender. And a breakaway the other way. Shot, shoots, he scores. Number 15, Derek Dick. Derek Dick makes it 5-2. Here's Mike Young. He's turning on the Jets here. Young, 61. Right in front, shot and a save made. A great chance there for the Blades. Here's Salisbury. Shot, blocker, save. Patterson. And it'll come all the way out. Oh. And a penalty coming up. No. Why is he going off? There's no hand up. Goalie comes back on. Miscommunication. He thought there was a penalty and a player jumped on. So they're going to be caught for too many men. So power play, Ocean. He really thought there was a penalty. That's why he came skating off the goalie. That happened, so there's going to be a timeout called, Ocean. There we are.
Bullshit. There was fucking 6 guys. No. You're not under. As long as you're not in the player pocket.
Yeah. With pizza nuts, bitch. What time? Here's William Monroe. Across for Swanee, right in front. Melnick. Monroe. To Melnick, spinning around Kakweska Badaho. Over for Young. Young with a shot. Here's Salisbury. 19. And they'll dump it down, Gabbets. 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Power play for Ocean Blades. Here's 47, Spence. Marty Clemens. Over for 72, Sinclair. Here's Clemens, walks in, shot, fired it wide. Spence. Spence has it. Melnick. Here's Whalen with a shot. And a save, and they score. 47. Scores it Justin Spence. Makes it a 2-goal game, 5-3. Power play goal. Assisted by 58, Waylon Monroe. Here comes Mike Spence. Draw pass for Swanee. Mike looking for that puck. Draw pass for Melnick. Here comes Melnick. Don Melnick. Draw pass for Mike. The shot fired it wide. Swanee pinching in there. Here's Patterson the other way. Patterson. Tobacco. Here's Patterson, number 9. Over for 15, Derek Dick. 7 minutes left. Waylon Monroe moves it up. 2-on-1 here. Young with a shot, hits the poles. Biwa Pistawa, Mike Young. Here comes number 12, Walter, and hit the rafter. 6:34. Oh, hi. There's 72. Marty Clemens. And the puck bouncing. Justin Spence. $5.50. There's Bobby Thomas, 89 Thomas. Moves it up for Swanee. Swanee has it. And he's going to bring it in. Here goes Swanee. And offside call. I think it's last 3 minutes stop time. Justin Dude. Oh, it's 5 minutes. Here's Don Melnick. Young. Young to Young. Monroe, Waylon Monroe. Over for Young. Here's Derek Dick. Young has it, 6-1 Young. Nobody home for the pass. Malnick will keep it in. One-timer! And he hit something else there. A big clapper there by Mike Young. .4:23 here, stop time. 5-3, Hamilton Huskies. OCN pressing here. Comes back, here's William Monroe, 58 Monroe. Over to Bobby. 10, Ducharme. Oh, what a glove save made by Junior LaValle. Flashes the letter here Sunday evening. I greet you all at home if you're joining us. Stick in there, another championship game coming up. Hawks 8C and OCN. Here comes Bobby, draw pass, shot and block shot there. Comes the other way, number 10. Ducharme. Monroe moves it up for Young. 6-1 Young, flying down the wing, Mike Young. Malnick. Shot. Ready for shot and score! Mike Young takes a rebound. Assisted by 19, Don Melnick. And 58, Waylon Monroe. Fourth goal scored by number 61, Mike Young. Assisted by 19 and 58, Waylon Monroe. One goal game here, folks, with 3:14. Swanee has it, 26, Swanee. Over across for 72, here comes Marty Clemens. Clemens, draw pass for Young. Moves it for Don Melnick. Melnick has it. Gonna walk in a shot. Hit something there in front. Dump it down, no icing. Swanee's gonna have to move back. Melnick. For Bobby Thomas. Thomas with a move. Drop pass. Still has it shot. And he couldn't bury it. 26-20. For Melnick. Two minutes, 10 seconds left here. Patterson. Ducharme with a shot. Patterson right there, feeding it, comes all the way back. Here's Melnick. Melnick and Young. Young has it. Michael Young. Draw pass for Melnick. They come the other way. Salisbury cuts it in. Moves it for 15. Here comes Young. Feeds it for Melnick. .120. Tyler Tobacco intercepts. Here comes Tobacco. Flying down the wing, Tobacco. Wrap around. Monroe and I don't know what happened there, but there's a whistle. 1:15 left in this game. 5-4, 1-goal game. One shot away from tying it. And the play comes outside. Marty Clemens. Swanee. Over for Mikey Young. Young. Over to Melnick. 1 minute left in the final game here. Championship game. Here's Melnick. Cutting in. And they're pulling the goaltender. Icing call. 52.9. Empty net for Ocean Blades. And timeout White. Timeout the ball Huskies here. And the net is empty here. 52.9. Here's 14. .40 seconds. And they're going to eat the puck in the corner. Kill the clock. Here comes Bobby, pass. 20 seconds. Here's Salisbury. Fired that wide. Ducharme. And we got a penalty interference call. Coming up to 89. Boarding call to number 7, Marty Clemens, with 5.5. And that'll do it here, folks. The Paul Huskies are going to win this 40-plus champions. Second place to OCN Blades. Like I said, we'll be right back for the championship game.
Okay, there we go.
I scored. That's what he says. Top scorer.
Danny Young standing there?
Forward?
Yeah.
Okay. Mike Young? The Danny Young Award for your top forward goes to Mike Young.
Here, Lucy. Yeah.
Top D. Brent? It's it. Top D man? It's the Brent Wilson Award, right? Your Brent Wilson Top D Man Award goes to Preston Sinclair. Sportsmanlike. Wait for hours? Say it one more time. Harish. And that's sportsmanlike?
Most sportsmanlike.
And your Wayne Harish Most Sportsmanlike Award goes to Marty Fleury. What is that? Oh. MVP? What is that one?
Huh?
What's the MVP one called?
Fontaine.
Oh, this is it? Okay. And the Derek Fontaine MVP for 40 plus goes to Devin Salisbury. Congratulations to all winners, and thank you all for making the travel. That's it? That's all.
Both team pictures.
Can we get a couple team pictures quick under each of the banner over here on that side? Right?
Yeah.
The banner?
And then a full team, both teams together.
Both teams together.
Okay, here we go. Championship game here in Opaskwayak, Derek, Fontaine Memorial. 20,000 big ones. Here comes 25. Neil moves it up. Icing call to Hawks HC, Hawks Hockey Club. That was a wild hockey game here. Overtime. Anthony Keeper with a game winner for Ocean. Here comes Tony Apatagan, 21. Chips it up for Lyndon McCorrister across. Here comes Josh Tripp the other way. Tripp has it. Shot. Here comes number 3, Cameron Trimble. Here's Ashton Paul, 91 Paul. Icing call. $18.40 here. We're gonna interview the family after this period. Great hockey games here, fast hockey here, Opaskwayak. Great tournament. Here's number 9. Bouvier, 91, Skylar Bruce, 37. 3 with a shot. At the point. Bouvier. Shot. Block. And it's dumped out. Brampton. Pagasiepano, Brampton turning on the Jets. Shot. Across for, here's 17. Michelle Thompson feeds it across, picked off by 83. Fired that wide, 83. Dewar, 86, 96 with a shot. Keeper is there, Brady Keeper. Move it up for 44. Barron, Brandon Barron. 12 will pick that up. Eli Helcrow. 41. Sam Ray, and a save made by the goaltender for Ocean, Matt Cron. Championship game here, folks. Greet you all at home. Hope you're doing well. Have a good night's sleep tonight. Here's keeper, 12 keeper. Move it up for Ashton Paul. Paul will dump it in the corner. Over for 22. Paul will keep it in. Fans on it. Here's McCorrister the other way for Hawks. McCorrister. He's got Tony there and a blocker save made by Cron. 10:35 here in this first period. Keeper. Here's Tripp. Tripp has it. Hatzigason. Trips move it back. Here's keeper at the point. Throws it on net. McCorrister, keeper, right in front. A great chance there, Josh Tripp. At the point, keeper in the shot. On that shot. That's 940. A great chance there, 16 Tripp. 9:30. Keeper with a shot. Hit the BWAP, hit the post. Brady keeper. Chavez Constant. Here's 21. Bryce Young. Keeper. Michelle Thompson a shot and a glove save made by the netminder Hawks. Holt, 35, Braden Holt. Michelle Thompson wins that draw. Chavez Constant across for Zimmerman. HSC did. HC with a shot, fired it wide. Comes all the way back. 25, Neal dumps it in. Here's keeper. Moves it across for Chavez Constant. Tried beating it for Malnick. 25, Neal is back there. Draw pass, Neal has it. Looking to move it up. And they chip it in the corner, jump and chase. Brady keeper's there. Keeper. For junior keeper. For Malnick. Keeper's gonna take it in. Anthony Keeper Jr. with a shot off the mask and a save. Made the goaltender and the mask comes off. Braden Holt, number 35. Hawks netminder. Here's 5. Brampton. 42, drop. Brampton was shot. And here comes Anthony Keeper Jr., 61. For the shot, fired it wide. And we got a penalty coming up to Anthony Keeper. Brampton delayed call here. And we got a penalty. So, center ice. Here's keeper, right in front. Holt's there to play the puck. 42 comes over with the puck. And they dump it down, number 21. Offside. Trimble takes a draw. Here's keeper. Keeper will move it across for 6, and he'll dump it in. Dump and chase. Holds there to play the puck. Almost gave it away. There's Tripp for 22. Pinned against the boards. Paul. Across for keeper. Shot. And point blank. Almost got there. Keeper. There's going to be an icing call for 25 here in this period. A great chance there from Brady, keeper. Ocean wins that. 21 is a shot. A great chance there, Bryce Young. 12 will bring it out. Eli Helcrow. 96 will dump it in. Kirk Luke. There's Bryce Young will dump it in. Dump and chase. There goes Chanton. Michelle Thompson battling behind the net. 96 will bring it out. Luke will chip it up for Eli Helcrow. Helcrow. Zimmerman. Riley Zimmerman's gonna bring it in past the blue line. He's got some room with a shot and a save made. Holt. And Ocean's coming close here, pressing with 3:10 here in the first period. Almost Gagats. McGilvery wins that draw. Keeper. Kevin McGilvery over to the point. Constant shot and a save made there. Holt. Chavez Constant will keep it in, dump in the corner. Has a line change for Ocean. Chavez Constant, number 7. For keeper. 22 and offside. Call. 2:22. A great hockey action. Here comes Abatagan. Feeds it for number 5. A save there, Cron, Matt Cron. Chavez Constant will move it out for Tripp. Tripp has the puck. 16. Looking for help. Here's keeper, walks in. Shot, he shoots. He scored! Brady keeper makes it 1-0. Ocean with their Hawks with 1:36 in this period. Number 12, Brady keeper. Here's Camacho Laughlin. Keeper has it. Feeds it over for shot. On a save made. Holt. Feeds it across. Here comes number 3. And offside call. McCorister was offside. .43. Here's McCorister. Keeper. Moves it up for Zimmerman. 18, Zimmerman. Here comes 37, Brampton. Offside. And that'll do it here for this first period. So third period's going to be 20 stop. 2:15s and 20 stop third period. And it's it's a one-game final here. First period, 1-0. Ocean leading here. Second period. Here comes 21 Hawks. '83 at the point of the shot. Chrono the save. Keeper will move it out. Here's Paul, Austin Paul. Almost cuts in there. 83 has it. Doer. Trip. Over for 22. Spinning around Kakweska Panahunta. Here's trip over for Keeper. Keeper throws it on net, blocked. Comes out Chavez Constant. Keeper. Here comes 22. Slap shot. And goes out of play. 1849. 1349. Michelle Thompson wins that draw. Camacho Laughlin, keeper at the point. 65. Malchuk. Riley Zimmerman battling in the corner. Moves it across. Here's Hawks. Hawks with a shot blocked. Camacho is going to dump it out. Camacho Laughlin. Going to be icing call. 12:50. Here's keeper behind the net. Brady keeper. Across for. Here comes 96 with a shot. Cron makes a save. Kurt Luke with that shot. Cron with the save. 12 minutes left here. In the second period, 3 periods here in the finals. There's keeper. Here's 5, try cutting in. Here's 4-3, take it all the way back. Here's number 5 for the Hawks with a shot. Cron with a save, and he's gonna pounce on that. Rebound, 11-17 in this second period. Lucas Branton, 37. Kagashi Pano. Here comes Josh Tripp. Moves it for Austin Paul, 91 Paul. Tried beating it across for 6. Here comes Brampton turning on the Jets. 37 across for number 3. Trimble. Cameron Trimble. Brampton. Over for McCorster. Shot. Didn't get there. Brampton will come in it. 22. We'll move it up for Paul. Paul will dump it in the corner. Dump and change. Brampton's there. Here's McCorster. Over for Abatagan. Here's keeper the other way. Shot. Blocker save by Hall. Abatagan the other way. McCorster. A nice play here. Chavez Carlson. Flying down the wing. Here's Carlson. And an offside call. A good rush there by number 7, Chavez Constant. And they're offside. Here's Chavez Constant. Over for 83, Dewar. Holt will play the puck. Zimmerman. No icing. Luke. Camacho Laughlin. Icing call. 8:38 here in the second period. Gavin 1-0 Niganiwak Ocean. You're telling me this is holding us? At the point. 83 with a shot. Blocker save. Cron. Keeper will dump it out. 83 Dewar behind his own net. Moves it up. For number 5 out of his reach. Icing call. Burdham. 7:45 in the second period. $25 Neal. 465. Shot. Saved there, Matt Cron. So all the teams are warming up. Big tournaments coming up. Miss Sueta. Neal drop pass. Here comes 22. Dewar has it. Number 9 picks it up for his pass. Hockey gagasip pa na kuhurik. Kakino ba ang wapo sa kimawak? .65 at the point. Dewar to Paul. Paul with a slap shot and a save there, Holt. Plays it, keeper will pick that up. Paul. 21 Abatagan for McCorster. McCorster keeper. Here's trip for 17. Chanton Michelle Thompson with a shot, fired that wide. Abitagan. Icing call. 5:30 here in the second period. So after the second period, they're going to clean the ice. I have to note that I got to my partner, Albert. 37. Here's Zimmerman. Zimmerman has it. Riley Zimmerman. Shot there. At the point keeper. Over to Constant. Constant will keep it in. Constant keeps it in there. Here's 21. Young, Bryce Young. Brampton will move it around for Apatagan. Tony Apatagan, 21. Moves it over for number 3, Trimble. Across for Apatagan. Don Melnick moves it up for 18, Zimmerman. Here's keeper. 88, Brooks. Brampton. 37, Brampton. Brooks picks that off. Brooks with a shot, kick save, a shot, a save there by Camacho Laughlin. McGilvery with a shot right in front for 44. Brampton over for 43, slows it down. Willick. Here comes 22. Backhand, a save made Holt. 3 minutes left in this second period. If you're just joining us, 1-0, OCN still leading. Scored by number 12, Brady Keeper. That's a ball. Oh, and a save made by Holt, point blank. A great chance. Again, 22, he shoots and scores! Number 22 makes it 2-0, OCN Winterhawks. Assisted by number 16, Jaw Strip, and 91, Ashton Paul. Six will dump it in. Here comes 41 for 8C. Here's 22 again. Paul, he shoots, he scored, makes it 3-0. Ashton Paul. McCorrister wins that draw. Here's 55, Neal to Apatagan. Apatagan chips it in. Here's McCorrister. 25, Neal. Here's 65. McCorrister to Apatagan. Three's gonna have to bring it back. Here's keeper. Butcher for OCN number 6. 25 seconds. Kick save there by Cron. Another shot, another save. Wrap around attempt right in front. And that'll do it for the second period. We're going to clean the ice here. Be back for the third period. It's going to be 20 minutes stop time. 1 game final. Here we have Marcel Fontaine here. I'm just going to give the floor to you to explain about your tournament in your father's behalf.
Hello out there to all our viewers out there in Indian country. My dad was late Derek Fontaine, Sr., and it's been about 11 years since he passed, and for the first 6 years, me and my brothers have been talking about putting up a tournament in honor of him because he's made a positive, lasting impact on countless lives, and he was just a great man to everybody, and everybody loved him. So me and my brothers finally said, "All right, let's do it. Let's put the tournament on for him." And we were fortunate enough to get the support of Opaskwayak Chief and Council, which we're very grateful for. So thank you to Opaskwayak Chief and Council for always supporting our tournament. And now it's our final year, and the GLMC is packed, and the hockey is unreal. We have talented hockey players here from the professional leagues, university leagues. It's incredible hockey, and just a great weekend for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's you know, it's our first time here with Nomad Media, and the boys, we were talking there earlier and said, "Holy smokes, is this hockey this fast all the time?" They're saying because we're only used to doing junior B hockey, and
Yeah.
and then I said, "Yeah, well, it's fast hockey, and then it's a great for us to come here and do your last, because this will be there for a long time. We
Yeah.
can show your children, your grandchildren coming up."
Yeah, Nomad Media, you guys just do such a great job in viewing your games, and Lester is just such a great commentator, and everybody just loves watching your streaming. And yeah, I'm just really happy you guys came and did our tournament for the last year.
So I know the teams are getting ready for the other big tournaments coming up So this is kind of the start. It's good to see a lot of players come here. Like Keeper, he used to play here Junior A, and I just interviewed him earlier, and he said, it's great to be back where it all started.
Yeah, for sure. There's a lot of ex Junior A Blizzard players that are playing in this tournament, and there's NHL draft picks playing in the tournament. Former NHL players are playing in the tournament, so it's just awesome to have this kind of talent in our last tournament. And also, we have honor awards for people who have passed on, who also have left a positive, lasting impact on the community, whether it was in sports or just being a community hero. So we've honored 30 individuals over the past 5 years.
That's really great to see, and this is the last tournament, and you're gonna talk a little bit about this will be your last tournament.
Yeah, it's gonna be a sad day for me in about half an hour here, but I think we did a great job in honoring our late father, and I wish we could keep it going forever, but it is what it is, and we'll just keep going on.
Thank you, Marcel, for the interview.
Yeah. Thanks, Lester.
Agosana. All right. Okay, here we go. Final period number 3. 20 minutes stop time. Hawks are leading 3-0. Tripp passes over to Laughlin. No icing call waved off. Here comes 25, Neal. Moves it for Abitagan, 22, flying down the wing. Here's Aston Paul the other way. And icing call coming up. Fast hockey, clean ice. This is 20 minutes stop time, folks. And me and my partner Albert are hungry. One more period. Here's Laughlin. Moves it for Tripp. For Paul. Comes the other way. Here's Abitagan. Abitagan will dump it in. Matt Cron there to play the puck. Constant. Comes out. McCorster's there. 19. Lyndon McCorster. Fred Petey for Abitagan has it. A shot there. Fired it wide. Comes all the way back. Here's 4-3 to pick it up for Hawks. Brampton. Overton 9-1. Draw pass for Brampton. 37 right across. 3 with a shot. A save there, Matt Cron. And they come the other way. Here's Riley Zimmerman. Brampton moves it across for 9-1. Skylar Bruce. Brampton. Here Chanton Michelle Thompson. Slows it down, looking for a pass. Moves it across. Shot and a save made by Holt. Braden Holt. Holt with a save. .41. Samray. Shamray, here's 5. Slaps on the brakes. 9 will pick it up. Bouvier. And they dump it down. Another icing call coming for OCN. .88 Brooks takes the draw against Kevin McGilvery. Here's Camacho Laughlin. Herb Keeper Jr. comes all the way back for 83. Dewar. Dewar for Eli Helcrow. Helcrow has it. Cuts in. Poke checked away. Another icing call for OCN. 7-11. 17-11. 7-11. I'm thinking of food here. McCorster takes a draw. over at the point, 65. Rips it around here. McCorster will pick it up. A shot there by Abatagan. 65 still has it. Across a shot, and that goes on a play, deflected out. 16-50. If you're just joining us, it's still 3-0. OCN Winterhawks. Brampton skates back, moves it across, 65. Keeper. Chavez Constant. Here's Abatagan, 21 Abatagan. Moves it across for McCorster with a shot. Kick saved by Cron, Matt Cron. Brampton will keep it at the point. Move it in deep, number 3 is behind the net. Comes all the way back there. Ashton Paul's there. Brampton will keep it in. Shot fired wide. Here's 37 will pick it up. Abatagan. Number 3, Trimble. Battling in the corner with Chavez Constant. Constant gets it out. It's going to be an icing call for OCN. 15:53 here left in this third period. Final game, 1 game final. Hope you're enjoying the hockey game at home or in your vehicle or even at the trap line. And it comes all the way back. 37's there. Brampton. Lucas Brampton. '91, Skylar Bruce. Skylar Bruce has it. Shot there, save there. Matt Cron. And Young will chip it out, and he goes off. Here comes number 5. Here's Zimmerman, Riley Zimmerman. Feeds it for a keeper. One-timer shot, and a save made by Holt. 25, Neal. Moves it across for 43. Willick, 96. Luke. Here comes 26, McGilvery for Malnick. Here's 88, Brooks. Thompson in the corner. Here's 83. Doer. Doer has it in front shot. And a save made by Cron. Puck still loose. Portland with a shot. And another save. Eli Helker repeating it in front. And we got a penalty coming up. '61, Anthony Keeper Jr. gets a penalty. Power play Hawks, 13:49. In this third period, stop time here, folks, so a 2-minute penalty. '61 Keeper. McCorster takes a draw. Against 22. Hawks has it. Aston Paul breaks another stick. Here's 83 Doer with a shot. And a clapper all the way down. Holt's gonna play the puck. Here's Branton. Still has it. 2-minute power play here. Branton. Draw pass for 88 Brooks. 83. Dewar. 3. Over to Branton. And they chip it out. McCorrister's back there with 1 minute, 10 seconds left in the power play. McCorrister over the blue line, sets it up for number 3. Across for 83, Dewar. Dewar moves it for McCorrister. McCorrister at the point, 83, Dewar across. Dewar at the point shot, and that goes out of play. The clock's still running. .12:36. 43 seconds, Gavin. Power play for the Hawks. And they dump it down. Holt's there to play the puck. And it's going to come out again. 25 seconds left. Hawks power play. Here's Abitagan for McCorrister. At the point, 65. Throw it on net. Hit the post. Biwa Pistahamak. Over at the point, 65 as the time expires for the penalty. Right in front, nobody home. 65, 21 on. And Matt Cron with a save. Asamogi Wawina Okuhunik. 11:42. It's still 3-0. Hawks couldn't capitalize on their power play. At the point, 25, Neal, it comes out. Branton for Neal. For 91, Skylar Bruce. 25 walks in. Shot, they shoot, they score. Makes it 3-1. Scored by number 9, Miguel Bouvier. Scores for the Hawks. Assisted by 25, Neal. And number 9, Miguel Bouvier. 91. Bouvier got up a hawk number 9. 3-1, 11:24. And the barn is packed here. Here's keeper. Moves it across for Tripp. Tripp has it. Here's Brampton. And we got a penalty coming up to number 37, Brampton. What's the call? Body checking or... So power play OCN. 41. Here's Abitagan. Feeds it for McCorrister out of his reach. Cron's there to play the puck. Feeds it over for keeper, Brady keeper. Moves it up to Tripp. 16, Tripp cuts in. Across for shot, he scores. Number 91. Comes 96. Shot there, save made Cron. Austin Paul makes it 4-1. Brooks wins that draw. 4-3 at the point. Halcrow, Eli Halcrow. And that goes out of play. $10-14 left in this game. With a French shot, and they score. Brooks, 88. Brett Brooks. 4-2, 10:07 here in the third period. Stop time here, Championship Sunday for Derek Fontaine Memorial Hockey Tournament. Here comes 25, Neil. 88, Brooks. Neil, shot, a save there, made by Cron. '96 will dump it in the corner. Here's Butcher. Goes all the way back. Neil's gonna have to retrieve that. 25. Brampton moves it up. Here comes Riley Zimmerman. Zimmerman has it. Drop pass for Michelle Thompson. Brampton. And he's gonna come for a skate there, Brampton. Dumps it in the corner and he gets off. And that goes out of play. .903 here for 2 Gabatiga, New York Ocean. McCorster, Abatagan, 41 with a shot from the point. Kick save. Abatagan, 21. 41 at the point. Feeds it across, shot. Pistiscano Tsigadihigata. 8:46. Keeper and Abatagan. .22-19 takes a draw. Here comes Aston Paul. Paul, full speed down the wing. Zimmerman for keeper with a shot. .828. 2-goal game here. You know what? I had fun coming here to OCN. Come and join this tournament. Here's Camacho Laughlin to Paul for Trip. Here comes 91 for the Hawks. Triple dump it in the corner. Here comes number 5. Penalty coming up to number 17. He's playing with a broken stick. So power play Hawks. .7:49 here in the third period. Power play Hawks. Hawks wins the draw, 4-3, moves it across for Porter with a shot, blocker save, Cron. Porter 3 moves it across, 65 with a shot, fired and wide. 91 Skylar Bruce for 4-3 Willick. 9 across for Willick with a shot, save. 91 with a shot, Cron is down. Puck comes all the way back for Holt to play the puck. 1:19 left in this power play. Moves it across. Here's Paul. 4-3, Tanner Willick. Over for Abatagan. Abatagan rips it around, nobody there. Oh, McCorrister keeps it in. Brampton, Abatagan. Right in front. McCorrister over for Neal. McCorrister across for Abatagan. A save by Cron. And a great save, a great chance by Abatagan. And Matt Cron makes the save. 6:23. A great chance there. 34 seconds left in this power play. And that goes out of play. Kevin McGilvery wins that draw. Keeper has time to throw it down the ice. Rips it down the ice. Oh, 25 Neal. 20 seconds left in the power play. Here's McCorrister flying down the wing. McCorrister right in front. Here's Brampton. He shoots, he scores! Abatagan makes it a 1-goal game. Power play goal. 4-3. 43, they did. 4-3. 5:56 here in the third period. Stop time here. And it's a 1-goal game. Oh, and the whistle's blown. Oh, great hockey, I tell you. Here's Keeper. Keeper will chip it in all the way down. Branton. Here comes number 3. 3 has it. Cycles the puck. Over at the point, Dewar for number 3. Trimble, oh, point blank shot. Puck still loose. Austin Paul will chip it out. 83 Dewar's there to play it. Constant. And a penalty coming up. A tripping call to number 96. Kirk Luke. 5:07 power play OCN. Power play Ocean. Tripping call 96 for the Hawks. Here comes Abatagan. He's got. Oh, he shoots! He scores! Number 19! McCorson ties the game! 4-4, short-handed. 4-4, 4:58. Ocean still has a power play. Here's keeper. Moves it across for Anthony, keeper. 21. Chicho, Laughlin. Camacho, I wanted to say. Here's keeper at the point. We'll keep it in. Here's Riley Zimmerman. Keeper. And it comes all the way back. $1:15 here in the power play left for Ocean. Camacho, Laughlin. The Brady keeper. Camacho, number 9. For Riley Zimmerman. Slows the play down. Keeper at the point. Shot there. Ready to press shot. Save made hook. And it comes out. 42 seconds. Here's Ashton Paul. Paul. Offside. 33.3 seconds left in this third period. Another 27 seconds power play for Ocean. And we're all tied here, folks. 4-4. Newo. Here's keeper. Over for Tripp. And they dump it down with 15 seconds left. Matt Cron plays it. Here's 6, Butcher. Over for Ashton Paul. Here's 9. We'll dump it in the corner. That'll do it for the power play. Back 5-on-5. 3 minutes left in this third period. Here comes Abatagan. Abatagan has it. Right in front there, save Matt Cron. Abatagan. Cycling the puck. 3, Trimble. Across for Rampton. Neal has it. Throw it on net. And the save made there, Matt Cron. Now it's 2:22, folks. 4-4. A great hockey finals here in Nopasquiak for the Derek Fontaine Memorial. Neal keeps it in. Comes all the way back, 37. Kagasipano at 37. Rampton. Here comes Abatagan, 21. We'll chip it in the corner. Dump and chase. Cron's there to play it. 75 Cron. McCorrister. Abatagan right in front. Here comes Constant. Chavez Constant. Riley Zimmerman. Zimmerman has it. Dewar to Branton. McCorrister to Abatagan. Abatagan. Brooks. Camacho Laughlin. Doer will keep it in. Camacho Laughlin. Laughlin has it 9. Moves it over for Paul. Ashton Paul. Keeper. Paul keeper. Here's 5 and an offside call. .8 seconds left. 4-4. Here's 88 Brooks. 35 seconds left. Shot in front. Here comes 22. Ashton Paul. 30 seconds. Paul. Skylar Bruce chips it out. Keeper. Gonna be an icing call. Icing waved off. 10 seconds here, folks. Keeper with a shot, and that goes out of play with 5.4. The most important face-off coming here. .4. McCorster and McGilvery. McCorster wins that. And we're going to overtime, folks. OT. Way to finish off this tournament for an overtime. Oh, this Tagats. Three-on-three overtime. Way to finish off this tournament here. OT coming up. Three-on-three hockey here, folks. 5 minutes, no, 10 minutes. 3-on-3. Matt Cron played hell of a game. So was, oh, did I say? Played a great game. So was 35. Braden Holt. Number 18 is out there for Ocean. Riley. Zimmerman. 91. Paul and Brady keeper. McCorrister. Bruce. And Brampton. Here we go, keeper. 91, Bruce picks that up. Bruce. Across. A shot. And a save made by Cron. It was tipped by Riley. Zimmerman, but Cron shuts the door. 9:44. 3-on-3 OT. And whistle's been blown here. And it comes all the way out. Branton's there to go grab it. 37. Lucas Branton. Over for McCorster. Shot fired out wide, comes all the way out. Skylar Bruce. Bruce comes in, cuts in. Skylar Bruce with a shot, a save there, Cron. Oh, this Stuttgart. 9-14. Here's Brampton at the point. Feeds it over for Abbottagan. Over for Brampton. Brampton cuts in. Backhand shot and a save there. Cron got a piece of it. 37 has it. Brampton still has it. Moves it across for 21 Abbottagan. And he'll bring it out. Brampton turns on the Jets. Looking to feed it for Abbottagan, 21. And he's going to come out. 8:30. Abbottagan slows the play down. Here's 3, Trimble, Cameron Trimble. Trimble still has it. Will feed it for 37, Brampton. Here comes McCorrister, Lyndon McCorrister. Cuts in. Wrap around attempt. Shot. A save there, Matt Cron. Point blank by Skylar Bruce. Bruce has it. Feeds it for McCorrister. Coming a shot and a save there, Cron. With 7:48 here. Cron sets the door. And here comes 6-1 keeper. Anthony Keeper, Brady Keeper, and Bryce Young. And you're going to bring it out again, 43. Skylar Bruce. Here comes Skylar Bruce, 9-1, draw pass for McCorrister. McCorrister still has it. And he's going to bring it out again. McCorrister, 19. Lyndon McCorrister. Still has it. Pressured by Keeper. Keeper takes away the puck. Here's Anthony Keeper. Rid to Brady Keeper. Here comes Riley Zimmerman. Here comes Brady Keeper. Keeper bringing it in with Anthony Keeper. Over to Riley Zimmerman. Shot and a save made by Holt. Great hockey action here going to Stuttgart. 6:37 in OT here in OCN. Oh, this Stuttgart. Here comes Abbottagan. 21 Abbottagan for the Hawks. Cuts in. Tried beating it for 3, Trimble. Here's Chavez Constant. Constant feeds it for Ashton Paul. Paul has it. And he's going to come for a skate. Paul over the red line, over the blue. And he slips, blows a tire. And here comes number 3, 2-on-1 the other way. Shoots and he fired it wide. Here's Ball. Oh. Ball. That's a pull the shot. A save. Another shot. Almost got. And here's a pass all the way down for 91. Abbottagan's in with him. 9-1 shot and a save made by Cron. Comes all the way back for Brampton. Here's Skyler Bruce. 91 Bruce. Brampton at the point. Over for Bruce. 91 Bruce. Brampton across for 5. Tremble. Skyler Bruce, a shot. Oh, and got a piece of that was Matt Cron. Here's Brampton. For McCorrister. For Abbottagan. Abbottagan has it. Over the blue line, Abbottagan. Feeds it over for McCorrister with a shot and a save there. Cron. 440. What oxygen? Holy smokes. Here's 19 McCorrister. And he's going to bring it out 43. Willick. Draw pass for McCorrister. McCorrister will go for a skate. Draw pass. For Willick. McCorrister shot. Got a piece of that was. Here's keeper. Holt will play the puck. Michigan to Puck line change. Here comes Willick. Here comes Ashton Paul. 2-on-1. 22. Over the pole. Shot and a save in, and then come the other way. And it's going to be an icing call. 3:43 here in OT. A great chance there, Paul, Ashton Paul. And Hope shut the door. Here comes Skyler Bruce, 91. And it comes all the way back. Branton has it. 37. We'll drop it off for number 5. Over for Skyler Bruce. Gonna walk in. Shot. He scores. Skyler Bruce will finish it for the Hawks. A great hockey game for both teams. What a great finish here in the Derek Fontaine Memorial Hockey Tournament. You know, it was great to have us here. I greet you all at home. Hope you're doing well. I'm running out of breath here. Time for me to sign off here. Sandy, we'll see you. Have a good night.
division, your host again, Winter Hawks.
Championship trophy. Where's that?
Yes. You need to go on. Where are you gonna go?
Cash.
She has it. Right here.
Well,
Cash, come on.
And your champion, Hawks HD.
hey, up, where are you? Go out. Proper. Yes.
Absolutely, boy.
All right.
What's first?
Do Paul's first. Best
Paul?
goalie.
Best goalie, Paul Personas.
Paul, Owen, and Maddox come here.
Okay, hold on. Can Owen and Maddox please come to the penalty box, please?
Envelope.
I
Best
said,
goalie.
got it.
Where is it?
Paul Rock, right? Yep. Best goalie award, Matt Cron.
Hey,
We're not photos, I know well,
give me the top forward envelope.
Top forward,
top forward. Who's top forward?
Jake.
Danny Young Top Forward Award is Tony Akachagan.
Wait, Danny Young? No, Stella picked somebody. Well,
Okay, yeah, they're here. Yeah, come on.
He picked somebody?
yeah, she picked somebody. No, this is not.
Huh? Bryce? Okay. Bryce Young is top forward. Danny Young Award.
Top forward, your Danny Young award, Bryce Young.
Oh, that banner?
Yeah, I think they're using it as a background for the pictures right now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What do you got next there, Mars?
Wayne Hirsch Sportsman Like Award. Lyndon McCorster. Wait, not yet though. Don't
Yeah.
answer yet. Pass me the Sportsman Like envelope.
Right here.
Sportsman-like envelope.
Wayne Harish.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you gonna hand it out? You go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead. Angel, go with
The Wayne Harish Award for most sportsmanlike, Lyndon McCorster. What do you got next? Top D man?
Top score. Can you pass me a top score envelope?
Yeah. JR Cruz Award?
J.R. Cruz top score, yeah.
Here. Who's top scorer? Okay, who's going out for ODR? Okay, and then I have another.
And the JR Cruz Award for top scorer goes to Ashton Paul. Check. Check. Wilson, top D.
Yeah.
Your Brent Wilson Award for top D-man goes to Brady Keeper.
You guys applaud for
Who is this?
for their Fontaine MVP.
What is it?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. Who do we got there, Mars?
Fontaine MVP.
Yep.
Lucas Brenton.
Lucas
Brenton.
Brenton. Okay.
Okay,
And your Derek Fontaine Tournament MVP award goes to Lucas Brenton. Oh, no, Bobo. Everyone out there, yeah.
Layla's right there.
Go, Mama, go in front. Go in front, baby.
Wait here.
Oh, babies. Yeah, we gotta get babies out there.
She was just standing on. She was just standing there. Alex, where's Alex? He's right here. Okay.
That's it, that's all? Thank you, everyone, for traveling here. Travel safe home. That's it, that's all.
That's it, that's all.
Woo! Oh, yeah. Please gather for a team picture under the Derek Fontaine banner on the right-hand side.
I can move it. Oh, yes, I have, I do. That, look, can somebody come back?
I'll make them. Straighten the picture.
Tripod on it. Okay, down.